bruh. None of you saw that, okay? Anyway, hello everybody, good morning, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on what time zone you're at, and welcome to the stream, everybody, welcome. First things first, let me just see whoever's here first, and, give my greetings. Ruse, Zenith, Yuto, and Senya, welcome to the stream, welcome. I hope you all had a lovely day, or have a lovely day ahead of you. It's almost the weekend, so, weekends are usually the time when, you're not working, you're not schooling, and stuff. That's the time when you wind down. So, I wish you all the best to the weekends, like, work, survive, work hard, and whatever you're doing, till the weekends, and you could wind down from whatever you're doing, like stress, or from school, from work, those stuff, or even go on a short vacation. Unfortunately for me, there's no such thing called a weekends as long as I'm a content creator, so it do be what it is. How has everyone been? We definitely saw that. No, you did not see it. By the way, right now, I have not eaten dinner yet, so after stream I will eat like a quote-unquote supper / breakfast, because normally I know what time roughly I normally end stream at, so it will be quote-unquote supper / breakfast. So, but I have to get my medication. I gotta eat my medication. So I am eating tangerines before I eat my medication, so don't mind me. I might be chewing. If I might look like I'm chewing. Anyway, I'm dying. Why are you dying, Senya? Found 3 sniffers, feeling good. How about you, Gramps? How do you find so many in such a short time? Yuto, you're definitely a Minecraft addict, aren't you? Well, for me, I was doing quite a lot of things today. I had to do like a lot of work stuff, and like I had to do some recording stuff. Oh, I have so many things, and I'm like, bruh. I'm just a tad bit stressed out more than usual these days, cause I may have, did more work for myself, so it do be what it is. 생년 정신 차려. I slept 7 AM today and woke up at 12 PM today. Ain't that good? Cause it's like a proper sleep. No, wait. Well, at least you slept like 5 hours. Is that not good? I mean, normally people should sleep like 8 hours or so, but at least you slept 5 hours and not like 1 or 2, so it's pretty okay, right? But please, avoid sleeping in the morning and sleep at night. I swear. I had a very weird dream. What dream? Little devils were uncontrollable? What's going on, you sketches? 5 hours is not half of my bare minimum. You sleep 12 hours a day. You sleep a minimum of 12 hours a day. I need 12 hours. Oh, Senya needs 12 hours sleep as well. I mean, there's the weekend, so during the weekends you can sleep however long you like. Is that not how it works? I'm more nocturnal than anything, to be honest. So you're a night owl then. You're a night owl. I think most of you in like here are night owls, cause like, not gonna lie, most of you are asleep at the middle of the night. And as a streamer, cause I end my stream usually in the middle of the night, like 1 or 2 AM, I don't really sleep much, so it's, you know, it's crazy. Yes, Senya, you understand. 11 p.m. to 2 a.m. and then wake up at 6:30 a.m. Why would you sleep from 11 p.m. to 2 a.m., wake up, and then go back to sleep, and then wake up at and then 4 hours and 30 minutes later? Why? I sleep in the day? Do you not have school or work or anything in general? I mean, if you're a content creator, like a full-time content creator, then I probably would understand that you don't really have a schedule. Like, sleep schedule is not in existence. Because this is kind of funny, especially because like I am an EN VTuber. Most EN that I've known are overseas, like not in the Asian part of the countries, like not like the Easterners, but more towards the Western side, which means they're probably following PST, EST, MBT, what else is it? PST? I don't know. BST? I don't know. Like, they're all, like, they have an alternative, like, a very opposite, like, 180-degree kind of, like, 12 hours different, 8 hours, and 12 hours difference from our time zone. So it's, like, it's almost, like, you could treat where it's, like, it's nighttime for me, and it'll be morning for them. And then, if we want to collab, it's either late at night for me, early in the morning for them. The only time that is possible is afternoon, which is a day stream. So every time when we collab, it's usually in the morning for me, or in the afternoon for them. Not, like, at night. Because, I don't know why, I tend to, like, schedule collabs around the schedule more than mine. Well, but it was a give and take kind of thing. Because of the weird dream, I was waking up in between. What dream? Which is even more tiring. Interesting. I normally wake up at 6 or 7 p.m. or a.m. Joanna, welcome to the stream. Welcome. I hope you have a lovely day. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. My sleepy self would just stay sleeping. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of miss being able to sleep properly, like, for an entire day kind of schedule. Like, back in those days, when I was way younger, I had no problem sleeping, like, 12 hours a day. There are even days where if I stay up for, like, a couple days, I would knocked out for, like, a whole day, or something like that. But as I grew older, I realized it's getting really hard to sleep in. It's like, even if I stay awake for 24 hours, I will wake up after like 7-8 hours of sleep maximum, or like 12 hours of sleep. That's the maximum. I could never sleep like over past that limits anymore. It's like, it's so hard, and it's like, I think it's actually a debuff as you grew older. And if you don't have a proper sleep schedule, like a healthy one, it affects you more, apparently, I think. So many time zones. Yeah, there's a lot of time zones. Like I said, whenever I'm like hosting a collab that people who are like in the western side, I tend to either have a day stream, or if it's a night stream, it'll be a very late at night stream, so that I could like work with that schedule. Like, even this coming weekend, well, in my time zone, in JSC time zone, it's like a Saturday or Sunday, but for him, it's like a Friday or Saturday. And the thing is, we're still thinking on setting the time zone, like which day in specifically, because he was like, when he DM'd me for a collab, the thing about Zane is he replies people really slowly. The thing was, like, he suggested to have a collab on 18th, his time zone, which is a Friday, at night. And 18th at night for him, it's my morning, like morning, early morning or afternoon. On a Saturday, I believe, yeah. And then he said like, or 19 could work in the afternoon-ish. And I was like, is that your time zone or my time zone? And he was like, yeah, EST time zone. And I'm like, okay, so if we're gonna do it on 19th in the afternoon, then it would be a nighttime for me, or late in the evening. And I'm like, my brain doesn't work. So yeah, it's kind of hard. We're just trying to settle with a time, honestly. It's so hard. That's why my schedule I didn't actually put yet, because we're still thinking about the time, and we have not decided what game to play, honestly, because he replies, because we're in different time zones, and he replies really slow as well, so it affects the whole thing, honestly. It does. Maybe it's because there are a lot of people of different nationality here. PM? Wait, so you sleep in the morning and wake up at night? That's insane. How are you able to sleep in the afternoon? Because afternoons are really bright and hot in it. Oh, the grabs. It was a dream about getting chased by someone. I kept waking up when I was about to get caught or about to become... or about to be dead. That's a creepy dream. Do you went back into that dream? Like, was it like consecutive kind of dreaming? Or he cooking something? I don't know. It's scary. Felt scary to go back to sleep because what if it continues? Yeah, like, do you have it continue? It wasn't scary since in the middle of the chasing, I realized I was dreaming. Speaking of dreaming, recently I have very weird dreams too. Like, I don't know why. For the past 2 days, I have been dreaming stuff that I used to dream when I was younger. And it's kind of weird because I've not had any dreams for a really long time. So it's like, the past couple of days, not even 2 days, like the past week, I've been having dreams, and there are dreams back when I was a kid I would dream about, and it's like, it's scary because those aren't pleasant dreams. And it's like, if I want to wake up, it's like I wake up very exhausted, or I couldn't wake up until like the whole thing ends, and I woke up, I'll be like, it felt like I didn't sleep, like kind of like feeling, I guess. For real, yes, no lie. Wait, huh? I used to sleep late until 3-4 AM. I'm running out of energy now, and health comes first now. I changed my sleep schedule because of my schedule, but I'm sleepy but healthy. But it's weird. It's not weird. It's like, if you have a healthy sleep schedule, honestly, it helps you out. It actually helps your immune system a lot, and it helps your body. It just helps with your health, both physical and mental health. It actually helps out having a proper healthy sleep schedule. But the most important thing is not just that. If you have like at least 6 to 8 hours of sleep per day, it will help a lot. It will help a lot. Your brain having its reboot time? No. Yeah, it was the same dream, just location would change, and the method I would be called would also change. What kind of dream is that? That's a whole nightmare. The person who was chasing me was extremely creative. I don't think that's how it works. P-Hoshi7 konbanwa. こんばんは。僕の日本語下手そうだからもう 뭐 일본어 하나ちょっとだけ話す Oh my god, I can't even I don't know why when I have to speak in Japanese I'm so nervous. I don't know why. Anyway, 英語が話せません。大丈夫だよ。大丈夫です。Are they hot? Senya asking for research purpose. Maybe I can go to a dream and ask if it's. Huh? You two? What? Welcome back, Joanna. Just finished norming bagel, and we're talking about healthy sleep schedule. So I just sat back at that, cause. Oh wait, Joanna, do you like to eat bagel? Or melon, depending on what you call it. I love those. They're like my favorite type of vegetable to eat. Like, I would eat it. If I could eat every day, I would. But it's not good to eat it every day. Beechan and I think you're the only one who came in. But hello, welcome to the stream. Welcome. I hope you have a lovely day. Have a lovely day ahead of you. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. My number one nightmare was when I got a call from my mom and she said my sister got into a car accident and passed away. I woke up but was not able to differentiate reality, so I called my sister in panic. I mean, it's kind of true, cause you know the thing about that is I too had, like, it's cause it's your loved one, so naturally you kind of like get really nervous whenever it happens. So it's at least you checked, it's kind of hard. I don't know why, sometimes dreams is so scary. それでもKaiは Wait, I have to see the hiragana. Wait. それでもKaiは言語が上手です。P さん。いえ、全然。Then I lay back, I black out in me. How do you even go back to sleep so easily? Covered up people chasing you, Jason. What? Bagel only vegetable I can eat base. It's so good. It's so good. I learned that kawaii じゃないよ。でもありがとうございます。ありがとうございます、P さん。Wait, where did I read? Oh, I learned the ways of staying up for 24 hours straight. Don't do that. You're slowly losing your sanity when you do that. I used to stay up for like days, or like at least a day, at least once a week. But now not so, because I can't, my body can't keep up with it anymore. But that resulted in so many issues that I have, so don't do that. It's not helpful for your health. It's not good for your health. I would cook it with egg and season with soy, pepper, and oyster sauce. I don't know if it's common to do, but it's yummy. Yeah, it's actually very common. But that's a bit, there's like a way more basic type of it's like a stir fry, honestly. Like the simplest stir fry would be just cooking it with like egg and like soy sauce and garlic, of course, and that's it. But cooking with, like, the thing is, I like my bagel either cooked in the I have a favorite way to cook my favorite way to cook the bagel. And like bagel, they have different types. So, and because they have different types, it's like very different. I'm gonna explain this. It's like there are different variation, and I'll use it based on depending on what type of bagel it is. I will change it different, like change my cooking method for it. But there's a very specific one that I love a lot, because that dish came from my maternal hometown, my mother's hometown. So yeah. So that's not a good thing to learn. Hope you're able to sleep enough after staying up that long. My sister told me those dreams are kekum, and it is contradictory. So because of me, she's going to live an extremely long life. Really? Is that a thing? Is that actually a thing? Yeah, they said what happens in dreams have opposite for real life. Not gonna lie, I have a lot of deja vu, so most of the time I'm afraid of my dreams more than thinking that it would be the opposite effect. So it's no, I don't. I mean, if it works for you, then that's good. But for me, it's not that. It doesn't work that way. My highest time up was 45. That's about almost 2 days. Please don't do that. How do people fall asleep so quickly? Like my dad, for real. The first few minutes, he lies out, he's knocked out. Like how? And that's because if you're very, very tired or you have a healthy sleep schedule, the moment it hits a certain time, your body knows it's time to sleep, and it just automatically clocks out. But the thing is, if you're really, really tired, like in the first place, whenever like you're barely fighting to stay awake, that's a certain way to knock out. But I really suggest you having a healthier sleep schedule. Not that I have not that I have a good sleep schedule, but I recommend you to have a healthy sleep schedule compared to mine, because in general, it's not good. Because look what I've become. I had a lot of health problems that stems from being overworked and like not good sleep schedule. So yeah, while you're still young, you'll think like, cause I'm still young, I could still do it when I grew older and stuff like that. Trust me, you're not gonna be able to do that when you grow older, and it gets harder as you grow older. It's gonna all come back to you. So having a healthy sleep schedule is way more important. If you want to live longer, also healthy sleep schedule helps out too. But in general, it actually helps. It helps out more than you think. Anyway, me and my friends stay up till 7 a.m. talking about miraculous non-stop. What's that? For real, Joanna, pretend to sleep to fall asleep. With a solution comes a prize. The prize is my sanity. That's not how it's supposed to work. I keep hearing bagel instead of bagel. How do you hear bagel when it's bagel? I slice mine thin so it's not too bitter for me. I mean, if it's too thin, then it's not that good, you know? Because you don't get the crunch of the bagel. That's one. Number two, you don't actually get the flavor. Then what's the point of eating a bagel? What's the point of adding an N? Look at him seeing this future as a hobby. It's not like a thing that I wanted to have. It just so happens on its own. It's not like I could do anything about it, you know? I'm like your dad, for real. I dreamed a lot. Most of the dreams I had were I'm being chased out or in the war, so it doesn't affect me anymore. Why are you? That's like an insight of your mind, Senya. Are you having a war about yourself, or are you chasing yourself? Is that why you're dreaming that a lot? Well, sometimes I dream about some random event and I don't know when, but I just remember being in this situation and question how I know this situation. That's deja vu. That's called deja vu. Not that I have a healthy sleep schedule. Kai, the advice consider don't follow his advice to walk. We don't talk about it, okay? We don't talk about it. Kai has advice for real. What do you mean for real? I do a lot of advice, not gonna lie. Like, I don't know why, it just so happens on its own. I also had conception dream, Taemong. It was before she discovered she was pregnant. What the Oh. Are we talking about nightmares now? No, not really. Nah, it's not too thick and not too... It's not too thin and not too thick too. Extra doubt. I'm sussing about that. I'm doubting it so much. What's the weirdest dream you've had? I don't really have a lot of weird dreams. They're more realistic type of dreams. So I can't tell you what they are too. I remember them, I just can't tell you what they are. I once dreamed where I was protecting a very, very pretty fox from an extremely big man. His muscles were huge. I was getting beat up. Yeah. Senya, you have the weirdest dreams ever. Like, I'm not trying to say anything, but those are insane type of dreams. Huh? My weirdest dream was sitting in complete darkness. I don't think that's actually weird. It's like having a weird dream. I genuinely don't think it's that weird. Sitting in complete darkness, but hang on, my French are so long. I have not gotten a haircut for like months now because I've been so busy and not went out that I have to clip my French up. Otherwise, it tickles my ears and blinds me. And I'm wearing a headset, so there's a specific way that I have to clip my hair up. There we go. Oh my god, please, clip. Okay, there we go. Still remember the weirdest dream I have? Lamar, once I was in school, then in the forest, then a roller coaster for some reason. I was trying to find a treasure like some adventurer and a random alligator. Are you having like a dream, like an adventure action kind of thing? I had a dream that I killed a tiger with my bare hands. Big man too. What's with y'all with big guys? Then start getting weird until I start hearing voices, so no joke. That's the creepiest dream, bro. We're very strong? Because big guy killed me? Huh? Why are you having such vivid dreams like that? Honestly, your dreams are very colorful. Kai with clips, adding that to what I want to draw when I can. No, the thing is, cause my wait, hang on. I need to take out my headphones, cause my hair is seriously getting so long to the point that whenever when you wear headphones, cause I stream with headphones, right? When you wear headphones, it pushes the head down. It pushes the head down, and then it causes, and like right now my sideburns are pretty long, especially the hair part above my ears. They're pretty long. They're touching my ears. So when I have a long hair, because I've not cut my hair for months now, so it actually tickles my ears, and it's so annoying. And now I can't even clip my hair properly because it gets in the way of the headphones. Jesus Christ, bruh. The clip. Okay. There we go. Okay, that works out fine now. Anyway. Where was I? Oh, so crying? Why? No, like I was in class, then a force just randomly spread, so I just go find treasure. Are you trying to be a treasure hunter? And being like an adventure treasure hunter? So I took his knife and killed him. Why are you having such weird dreams like this? Hello? I think that takes some big chunks of my sanity. That's why you have to have a sleep schedule, people. Roof and knife, long hair, yes. Why you're so interested in me having long hair? Your strangest dream was that I was in the beach and my dad was on a bicycle and he was paddling, but he was not moving forward when the ocean was starting to submerge the world. What? I was getting submerged, but my dad kept paddling and staying on the surface of the ocean, and I saw all sort of mythical creatures. What kind of dreams are you even? Bruh, keep describing. Why are you so interested? I personally don't really like having long hair, to be honest. I liked it short, basically. It's like not short. Okay, I like my hair short, where it's easy because short hair is easier to maintain. That's one. Number two, it's just really hot when it's the summer. And number three is I don't know. I just think if I have a short hair, I don't have hair tickling my ear or like having to clip up my hair and like having to block my eyes or anything. Like I'm not kidding you, my fringe, it's so long to the point that I don't even have to press my hair downwards, and my hair, that fringe, like fringe could, it's easily surpass my eyes. Like basically my model's fringe. That's how long it is right now. So I had to clip it up. And like my hair is like if you look on your screen, on the left side of the screen, that's you see how the side of my hair is this long. That's how long my hair is right now. And like of course the back, I have like it's quite long on my back too. So it's like that's like now my hair is so long that I genuinely think I should get a haircut soon. I want to get a haircut soon. It's so annoying. Irene, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Hey, have a lovely day. Have a lovely day of you. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Okay, people, let's skip the topic about dreams, okay? Because that's kind of crazy. All your dreams are very vividly crazy. So weird. I read all your dreams and they're very dark. They're not appropriate, I would say. They're creepy. Well, but I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how most of you all have dreams that are so vivid and like so colorful yet dark at the same time. Like, why? It tells a lot about your mind. Yumi-san, welcome to the stream. Welcome. I hope you have a lovely day. Had a lovely day of you. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Anyway, we should probably hop into the game itself. It's the finale, so we kinda have to. I will play the game throughout until the game ends, like the finale. So, because this will be the final episode for this game, and we're in the final chapter. And this part of the game is we're gonna be having a trial. So, which is important. I need the game to be loud enough for you to hear the voice actor and actresses. So when I switch the game, make sure you could please do tell me if whether the audio is too loud or too soft, and if you could hear the voice actors and actresses well, because I will not be reading those lines that the voice actors and actresses are reading out, just to make you all just to make you all clear about it. Because I was actually watching the VOD from our previous Danganronpa stream, and it was so soft. I could not hear the voice actor and actress's voice. Anyway, let's go to the game. Wow. Hang on a second. Let me just... Okay, now. Let me resize myself real quick. I don't want me too big on the screen. So there you go. And then sometimes I low-key wish that I have like 3 monitors, so I could like monitor chat and then monitor the stuff, like one for the chat, one for the game, one for whatever stuff that I can monitor. But it's progress. We're doing well. Mr. Cat, welcome to the stream. Welcome. I hope you have a lovely day. Have a lovely day. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Anyway, how's the game audio? Is it too loud or too soft? Let me know. Oh Jesus, I totally forgot about this. Okay. Very loud? Yubisa said it's pretty loud. Well, the thing is, whenever I speak over the microphone, it's a little loud. Okay. Then now I'll lower it down for now. Oh my god, Jesus. Just make sure you know this. The main issue that I made louder was because of you have to hear the voice actor and actresses, not me. Because I will not be reading them. I will not be reading the lines unless I needed to. Anyway, let's. How is it now? Is it better? Is it better? Is it better? Okay. If it's too loud, just let me know. If it's too soft, let me know too. Sorry, my ears are sensitive because I'm getting older. Let me say you're old. Okay. Anyway, I guess I'm the first one this time.
Makoto.
Oh. I forgot to voice act seal over these lines. Okay. You're early, Makoto. I can't remember. Does that mean you feel prepared? Yeah, for now at least. But where's everyone else? Why aren't they here yet?
However,
don't worry, I'm sure they'll be here soon. And just like she said, oh, I don't like you. Get away from my face, Byakuya! Byakuya? They arrived one after another, but they were all in the same state of shock. Hina? Hero? Silence. And it wasn't any normal silence. It was the deafening silence of fear and suspicion. It was like the first-class trial.
you called for me and so I appear.
I'm not gonna voice act that.
I'm on fire.
I don't want a voice actor. I don't want a voice actor. Can I not voice act? I don't want to voice act her. She's so crazy. She cannot be saved. Strong silent master is so freaking. It's so wonderful. It's so cold, so hot. My loins are ablaze. Now listen, everything will be just fine if you leave it to me.
My beautiful
With my Caesar sharp scissors. What is a Caesar sharp scissors? In hand, I'll stab and gouge and shift the masters of evil. But I thought you couldn't kill anyone but adorable little boys. If it's what Master wants, it can be a boy, girl, or anything in between. I can't handle it. Oh my god, oh, thank god. Where am I? No human language can describe the disappointment I'm feeling right now. Oh my god!
Is everyone here? Oh, and wearing our gloomy ghost faces, I see.
Well now.
Okay, well then, let's begin.
Thrills, chills, kills!
This final claustro is gonna slather in pitch black despair. Climaxman sorrow.
That's fine.
I cannot. You're right. This is the final class round, and this time it'll be fair.
What do you mean this time? Stop with all the slather. I'm a bear in good standing, you know.
Unbelievable.
If there was a Mr. Fairground Universe contest, I'll take home the Tura every year. I'm gonna win this claim super fair and square.
Today,
And I'll make sure everyone's watching at home knows that despair is my event, we hope.
Stop talking.
Enough. I swear to God, I hate this already. Enough of your tedious drivel. Begin the trial already.
Sure. Let's begin the trial already. I'll be waiting for you down below. So don't try and run away.
Laughing as loud as ever, Monokuma disappeared. Whatever.
In the name of
This
my family.
will be over in no time. With an inexplicable confidence, Becca was the first into the elevator. One by one, the others followed. Oh, I think it's had to do with the photo. 속이 막히네. 이 여자 너무 속닥닥하게. It's so true. Why do you want me to voice her so badly? Oh, can she go away with a monster, please? Bro got me like Gojo in here. Wait, why? My first time is thankful for Togo. I am. Holy cow. Monokuma voice is mad. What? Why? What's going on? Nobody made eye contact. Nobody said a word. They just disappeared into the elevator.
Hey,
They're all acting odd. Like they're paranoid, suspicious of each other.
however,
But you know why that is, don't you? Yeah, I think so.
however,
Well, you can tell us all about it soon. Every classroom. You're right, I'm ready.
so
Ready to win, right? Of course. I'm glad to hear you say that. And then Kyoko was aboard the elevator. I started making my way toward the opening, step after step toward that gaping maw. I resolved that this would be the last time. I repeated to myself that there was no fear, no mysteries left. I pushed the anxiety down, calmed my trembling body, and finally unsteady legs. I passed the threshold and stood in the elevator. Without warning, it began to descend, deeper and deeper, deeper still. What the deeper and deeper, deeper and deeper, deeper and deeper, deeper and deeper. It felt. What's with you and the word deeper and deeper? I closed my eyes and sight fell away. All sound too disappeared. Alone in the universe, I waited for the elevator doors to open for the last time. What could have been seconds or centuries later, I felt the gentle vibration of the elevator came to an end. I slowly opened my eyes. This is the final trial site? Oh my god, I can't.
What do you think? Isn't it just the perfect background for designing a person's fight?
Anyway.
It's the long-awaited last stage, the always exciting final boss battle. And I'm gonna sit in on this one. I'll just sit right here in this vacant 16th seat.
Chills! Chills! Kills!
Well then, let's begin!
I hate it. I don't like you doing that, Monokuma. Okay, this is where it's important for everyone to know that you need to be able to hear the voice actors and actresses really well, because this is the main point. Let's set skills first. Wilson Thor. Do I have any more stuff? Handiwork. Oh, what's Wilson Thor? Oh, I don't really need this. I'll probably need this more. But I need 4 SP. I don't have that many SP, bruh. Okay. Wait, what's it? Let's speed read this through. Okay, let me speed run read this through. Okay. I'm just trying to remind myself what we've investigated previously. Okay. Okay. Rocket notebook. Rocket pocket note. Biolab. Could that mean all the others are working somehow? This is both the stat one and the blow the head with the after death. Okay. Okay. I think I got it. I think I got it. Okay. Let's go, Claustro!
Since this will be the final class trial, I've come up with a special rule. So listen up! If you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school, you guys win! But if you can't, then I win! And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment!
Are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
Yep, sure will.
And that's final? No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
Oh.
Of course not. Bears never go back on their word.
Never mind all that. I just have one question for you.
Oh, right from the start. Right from the start. No, you won't win, Monokuma.
Oh, you're taking this serious, huh? Are you feeling okay?
Is the mastermind only one person?
Hmm?
Don't bother. I already know the answer. You're all the mastermind, aren't you? You're all out to get me.
What?
I'm right, aren't I? I knew it.
Oh, right from the back. I may not remember the controls though, not gonna lie. I knew which one we were gonna use.
You guys have all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Wait, I need to know. Okay.
Hey, you stole my line. You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it. I have evidence of my own.
What a coincidence. I too have evidence to present. Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working together.
Okay.
What? Wait, hold on. This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
No, that's wrong.
That was the only option. Like normally I would just let them run throughout.
It's not just you three. I have evidence too.
Normally I just let it run throughout, and then I'll play it again. But it was pretty straightforward. So. Yes, you hear it, my man? What's wrong with you? Yes, you calm down. We get you're afraid. As long as Kyoko is safe, I'm good. You two, you have priorities, and that's Kyoko, innit?
What? You two?
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
Well, yeah. Huh? Wait, but mine's different.
That's very sus. Junko's face is hidden. I cannot.
With the picture you have, I'm in it. But that can't be right. Because in my picture... See? I'm the only one not in it.
Junko's back face. What? I figured as much. In which case?
Hero, you have a picture too, right? Let's see it.
Okay, but be careful with it. It's pretty important evidence.
Yeah, I'm right. It's so weird that Junko's face is never shown. Why is her face not shown? But I'm not gonna lie, I like the art style. This one too is just like I thought.
So the secret in these pictures has been revealed.
Secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys are all in on this together. That's why I'm the only one missing.
But you're in my picture. You're the ones trying to trick me.
So the whole purpose behind these photos was to get us questioning and fighting with each other. The mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was working against us.
Ria and Chu, welcome to the stream, welcome. I hope you both had a lovely day, have a lovely day. Welcome to the stream, welcome. Konbanwa. Wait, give me a second. I'll BRB real quick. I need to get something. BRB real quick. Very, very quick. Okay, I'm back. Well, technically not fully, but I have to get this down first, so give me just a quick couple of seconds. Yuto's queen is Kyoko. Imagine if she's actually the mastermind. I don't think Kyoko is the mastermind. I still think Enoshima Junko is the mastermind until now. The greatest game playing? It is a very good game, not gonna lie. The moment I BRB, everyone's BRBing. Then I go get hot cocoa. I'm getting a sandwich. Okay, okay. Take your time, baby. Continuing.
Huh? I laid a trap? A trap? How rude! What grounds do you have for such audacious accusations?
A lot. The proof I need to review Monokuma's trap. Each foe has a certain something in common. There's a connection regarding what person isn't shown in the group photos. And that person is the one who got the photos.
I got it! In each case, the only one not in the picture is the person who received it. So, in the picture I got, I'm the only one missing. In the picture Hina got, she's the only one missing. And in the picture Hiro got, he's the only one missing.
I just realized how Toko is fangirling over Byakuya.
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose I should show you my photo as well.
In other words, Monokuma gave each of us a group photo in which that person wasn't included.
Every single photo, there are two, besides that point where each group photo does not have the person included, whoever, like, the photo that Monokuma gives, whoever, like if Makoto's case, his group photo he was not in it. Byakuya's photo, he was not in it. Asahina, she was not in it. Hiro, he is not in it. But that is one more thing, which is Enoshima Junko, or Junko Enoshima. Her face has never been seen throughout each photo, and it's bothering me a lot.
And when we each saw our picture, we just assumed everyone else was the enemy?
Figured it out, huh?
Sorry, I can move
Yeah, I thought that must be it. But how was that a hint?
But you know, there might be more to this than just Monokuma trying to confuse us. There's something else that bothered me. Sorry, I got a burp right there. There's something else that bothers me about everyone's picture. What is it? What's digging at me?
Can I see everyone's group photo one more time?
Just now, she literally kept calling him master. Yeah, but I meant like including, like, that's when, like, they're in the school, like, in, like, that, I don't know what happened to them. They probably had, like, some brainwashing something or something like that. But the fact that in the photos as well shows how much she stalks and fangirls over Byakuya tells a whole different story as well.
It's not directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to double check something.
Sure, no problem.
Yeah, I don't mind.
I'm sure there's something unusual about these group photos. What is it? I need to compare each of them one more time. Byakuya's picture. Where did the fish come from? Where did the fish come from? Wait, where's Byakuya Togami? Oh yeah, he's not in this picture. See, and look at Enoshima Junko's. Her face is not shown. Hina's picture. Enoshima Junko is not shown again. Hiro's picture. She's not shown again. Like, it's so suspicious to me. And mine. You see what I'm getting at? Like, she's blocking her face. Is that on purpose? There's something strange about all of them. Something I can't quite pin down. Something. Group photo has been updated to through bullet session of your handbook.
Can you just forget about the photo already?
No!
Trying to trick me with such an obviously fake photo? I'm still pissed about that.
I don't think it's actually fake. I think it's a lifestyle before this whole thing happened. That so says it is, right?
And on top of that, they went to all that trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
So you think they're fake?
No.
No. I assure you, they're quite real.
What
What are you talking about? There's no way.
Yeah! I don't remember ever taking a picture like that. So it's gotta be a fake. I'm sure of it.
But you know, can we really be so sure?
Huh?
Don't get me wrong. I don't remember taking this picture either. But
Welcome back, Zenith.
is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
What do you mean?
The reason I don't remember this picture isn't necessarily because it's fake. There might be some other reason. Some terrible reason. An unbelievable but entirely horrifying reason. Oh. Hangman's Gambit. Amnesia? Oh my god, I'm getting tested for my spelling in it. Is it I or E? Oh, okay. Where's an A? Yo!
Now
I'm
I
getting tested for
understand.
my spelling. Thank God I remember how to spell
Let's say that
amnesia.
somehow, we'd all lost our memories. That could explain it, couldn't it?
Oh, I get it. So we all just lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo. As if.
Oh, sorry,
You
I'm back.
expect me to believe such an unbelievable occult-type story?
Yeah, we all lost our memories? That's just crazy.
Oh my god. Okay, wait. Pause. That's a whole Chinese text. 你好，我是来自 Wait. My Chinese is not good enough to read everything without 汉语拼音. Anyway. 你好，我是来自澳门的新病人哲姆。你很可爱，就像一个习惯。哈，Hello， 你好。澳门，澳门好远哦。朱美色，对吗？我的中文不太好，可是就谢谢你来，谢谢你来我的播到。Okay, that's so bad. I'm so bad in Chinese. But basically they're saying like they're from Macau and they're like a new sub and they're like saying like I'm very cute. I don't know what the last phrase means, 就像一个习惯, which is like, it's like a habit. So I'm like, I don't know what does that mean, but and I just say like thanks. I'm just saying hi and thanks, but I'm not that good in Chinese, but like I just said my thanks and like, and I said like Macau is very far from Japan, so I was like, oh, okay. By the way, they mustn't bring camera into the pool. I don't think that's a good thing. I don't think they should bring a camera to the pool in the first place. Come on, having a food translator right now? I am. Brain broken plus burning. Okay, if I had explained my level of Chinese, it's like Anna Alouette's level of Chinese. It just sounds really awkward, doesn't sound really fluent. Like, I could kinda, I think I have a higher level of Chinese language or Mandarin better than Anna Alouette from the Yusan Ian, but I don't think I'm that good either. So if that makes any sense. Anyway, continue from the game. It's only natural that they wouldn't believe it, no matter how much they refuse. If that's the absolute truth, they have no choice. We can't move forward until they accept it. And there's another way to prove it besides those pictures. Okay. Oh. I reckon it's the interview DVD.
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
No!
I
Oops, I
promise
nearly
you,
pressed the
I
wrong button.
haven't lost my memory. Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
So the idea that we all lost our memories.
Is totally stupid. Obviously.
Dangan... 갖고요?
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some
It's
kind
cool.
of sci-fi fantasy?
Is it?
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory. Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything.
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Thank God I hit it.
Those photos aren't the only things that point
It's
to the
nice. It's more of
possibility of
cool
memory
than
loss.
nice. I thought Danganronpa was cheap and I realized I need to buy all of them separately. It depends on the series that you want to get. Like this one, this is the very first series, the first Danganronpa that came out, and then there's Danganronpa 2, and then there's the third one, and then there are so many.
This DVD does the same thing.
You're not gonna show us something indecent, are you?
No, it's nothing like that. It's a video of all of us being interviewed by the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster.
When you say all of us, you mean
All of you.
All of us, including you.
I told you, all of you. Each series costs the same. I don't know. I've not seen the prices. Toko, you're mine. Toko, you're the only one who says, get in mind she got. She's too sensitive. She's always showing. She is always says. I'm surprised that she only write romance fiction novel. I don't think.
you lie? I never did any kind of interview.
No, it's not a lie. Just watch the DVD and you'll see for yourself. The headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
Mind blown.
What are you saying?
I didn't imagine you would remember.
It's not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this? That I lost my memory somehow?
The last part in the bullets are cooler in English than in Japanese? Really? I don't know how the JP version looks like though. But what do you mean by it's cooler in English than in Japanese?
Well, we don't have any way to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
How can you say that? We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here.
What do you want to do about it?
To be honest, I have something else on my mind right now.
Okay.
Something else?
You said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right?
Yeah.
What were the interviews about?
If I remember correctly, it's about you staying in the school for the rest of your life.
The headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time, and he asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
You have to believe unless you have a twin. I don't think all of them has a twin. I feel like I have amnesia these days. Huh?
What kind of question is that?
And how did we answer?
We'd say no, obviously.
On the contrary, you did say yes.
Actually, we all said we could.
Ho ho.
Even me.
Ho 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 ho.
I heard myself say yes. I could spend the rest of my life at this school.
Why? Why would you say yes to something like that?
I don't know. I don't remember a thing.
The same goes for everyone else. Nobody remembers. You don't remember choosing to live here forever, or even talking to the headmaster about it at all.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not. Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would want to live here forever? That's just insane! How can I believe that?
Well, you just have to, because I've evidence.
Insane or not, we can't move forward until you accept it. Am I right?
Toku, you also said yes. Calm down, Toku. Just be quiet. There is evidence. There is.
You sure are, 'cause it's all true.
There are a lot of evidence that proves that they've lived in this school before. They have studied in this school before.
What?
Like throughout the entire series.
I know it sounds absurd, but if it's the truth, there's nothing we can do about it.
Indeed. We only have one path in front of us.
Then, we really...
Yep, you all totally lost your memory at the same time.
I just kind of question how. Brainwashing? Hypnotizing? Hypnotizing? Like hypnotization?
This is all making my head hurt.
And this isn't like some normal kind of memory loss. You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
Oopsie, you figured that part out too,
Or
huh?
medicine? Yeah, that's like, but medicine doesn't sound like. I mean, this is a fictional, and it's a school that has a lot of talent, so it's not impossible. It's very much plausible, but
Of course. There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time.
How could someone just steal our memories?
How? Come, that hardly matters right now. If I said it was hypnotism, would you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brains?
what? They have a man-eating plant. I'm not gonna be shocked if they can do their mind tricks, bruh.
Would you really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now.
What matters is figuring out what memories you
wait.
took from us.
I'm trying
That's
to
what
adjust
you're
my
trying
chair.
to say, right?
Okay.
I knew I could count on you.
I'm heading out because I have lots to do today. Bye bye, Zenna. Thank you so much for coming. I hope to see you on the next stream too. All the very best and whatever you're doing. And I hope to see you on the next stream or in the future stream ahead. Bye bye bye. Thank you so much for coming. I never liked Monokuma and now I know why. Why? It matters, Monokuma. We're curious.
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo. Those can't be the only memories we lost.
I reckon you have the memory loss of your entire school life in Hope's Peak Academy. How's that?
There must have been a purpose to it all. A reason for taking away our memories.
Of course there was a purpose. It all has to do with the original motive.
I want coffee? Not at this time, no. Senya, if you drink coffee at this time, you're not gonna sleep. The original motive.
You mean the motive you came up with to try and get us to all kill each other?
That has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
It sure does. But that one's still a secret. Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay, so you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything else.
So until we do that, well, either way, we have to explain every lost remaining mystery. So, the one who killed Mukuro, the true mastermind, that's what we need to expose. I am coffee? Huh? Yeah, that is why I'm pretending to drink coffee with hot chocolate. But you know, Kai, she can't fix a staple mill. Her mill is coffee. Huh? Coffee is the best at night. Ria, don't tell me you're drinking coffee right now. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. People, don't use coffee as a mill. That's not how it works. Control room, we're going to see the profile, hit Master E, handbook. Okay.
So who did it? Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything. That much I'm sure of.
But when you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Of course! They have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
Are they going to talk about the control room?
Exactly! You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is here. The mastermind is probably 1,000,000 miles away.
Oh, okay.
Those masterminds always lurk off in the background, right?
Okay, I know which one to select. I'm positive they're somewhere in this school. Otherwise, there's no way they could have controlled that machine.
So
How do I...
who did it? Who killed?
How do I fast forward again? Oh, control G. Oops.
Whoever did it is that much I
When you is the mastermind?
Of course, they have to be.
What makes you?
Exactly. You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is probably 1,000,000
Yo!
miles away.
Oh my god, jeez.
No, that's wrong.
I swear that block of text!
There's no question that the mastermind is somewhere within the school.
That's why there's joking. My meal is coffee. Coffee is nice. Coffee is the best food. Nah. When I heard that, I'm surprised. Maybe I should just eat only coffee. Why? God, now I want coffee. Please don't drink coffee or eat coffee. Do you even eat coffee? In the middle of the night. Coffee with rice is a thing in here, so it counts as a meal? No, just coffee on its own, no. The whole day I function with 1 cup of coffee, then I have a why? Senya, why? That's one day you're gonna have astronomical points. I love coffee, I never get tired of looking at it every day. You mean drinking it, or just purely looking at it? I mean, I'm not a coffee lover, so... But as a tea lover, I could understand where you're coming from. I drink coffee twice a day, 1 in the afternoon and then 1 at night. At least that's 2 cups of coffee. At least it's only 2 cups, right?
How do you know? Did
Did you find some evidence or something?
Yes, we did.
In the back of the data center, I found a panel that controls Monokuma. The mastermind must have been using that to control him all this time. So there can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been inside the school all along.
There can't be any doubt. In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
Togame!
What?
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier.
Oh, no, I have to voice act.
I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students, and the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
So if the mastermind is in the school, we have to assume it can only be that 16th student.
But what surprised me was not Senya, but Gazu drinks 14 cups of coffee a day? What is wrong with you people? You're gonna be surprised I told you that I only drink coffee 3 to 4 times a week and 1 cup a day? No, I'm not gonna be surprised. In fact, I'll be very glad about it. Okay, we don't care about your opinion. Kanji yomanai! Yomanai! Gomenasai, kanji yomanai. Would you keep wanting to kill someone? I don't know! Possible, welcome to the stream, welcome. I hope you have a lovely day, have a lovely day. Have you welcome to the stream, welcome. We're gonna be speaking shits right now.
How'd they manage to survive all of this?
So we're the only ones here? It's not me! I'm not the mastermind!
Sorry, I wanted to say we sound like? Really? Really? It's okay, it's just I struggle with reading kanjis a lot. but I've learned the importance of kanji, because imagine if you have like a whole block of you're gonna cut the kind of text and you'll be like, you'll see me struggling, but like I don't understand what you're trying to say, but okay. Then I drink 1 coffee and 1 hot cocoa. Good. Even if I'm addicted to it, I don't drink it every day. Is that something you should be proud of? I don't know. Good for you, then, Ria.
Well, it's not me.
I blame Makoto.
Why are you blaming me?
What? Why me?
Stop copying what I said.
Because it's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed.
Oh, I get it. The only way he could have survived is if he was actually the mastermind himself, right?
Have you not seen alter ego? What the frick? Alter ego, who saved me, saved us. Alter ego saved us.
Aw, nuts! You got me.
Bruh.
Wait! What are you trying to say?
Everyone, calm down. There's no reason to panic.
Thank you so much, Kyoko. Thank you. Not gonna like kanji's hard, but also make your life easier at the same time. It is! That's so true! That's so true! Shut up, Toko. Toko is the masterpiece because she's the most sus. You mean mastermind? Kyoko is such a queen. I mean, Kyoko.
The mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough. Just as soon as we find out who killed Mukuro.
That's a good point. Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
Yeah, well, how much time have we already spent talking about the murder?
He's right. What more is there to talk about?
Mastermind. Senya accidentally compliments Toko because of Eng. So true.
If you want something to talk about, I think there might be one thing.
Okay, what is it?
We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
Oh.
Huh? But I thought we figured that out. She died when she got hit in the back of the head.
Toko, you sure you don't know? Senya, why are you being so mean? You're so mean to Toko.
No, that isn't actually what killed her. It was something entirely different.
Oh?
Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
Mukuro's actual cause of death must have been the other wounds, the stab wound, the blow to her head, the other wounds.
I got it! All of the wounds covering her body. That's what really killed her.
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right?
The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old.
It made it pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago. So they can't possibly be what killed her.
Consider this. What if the murder itself took place at least a few days ago?
What?
What if, when we discovered her body, she'd already been dead for several days?
Ooh, interesting. Everything is falling into place. Like my not assumption, like my speculations are actually like all my speculations are being stated as a fact now. Kindness for that girl does not help her. She needs to be balked. Senya is so triggered by Toko and Byakuya.
If that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear
That's
to be
so
however
funny.
many days old.
That doesn't make any sense.
Why not?
Because she had all those wounds before she ever came here.
Huh? How do you know that?
Exactly.
Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right? So that means, you know,
You're wrong.
she denied me before I could even say anything.
Toko! Why? Why? This reminds me of Petra. When Mr. was scolding Petra. This reminds me of Petra and the Niji Pets collab that they recently did. This reminds me so much. There was a clip that I saw when Mr. was like talking, like, you know, scolding Petra, and Petra was like, not gonna lie, I kind of like it, and like, oh, this reminds me of the same accent. Like, honestly. Well, Byakuya and Toko is the best romantic couple. You mean how one is sus, one is arrogant AF? Is that it? Toko, don't make sense, shut up. Hello? Hello? Oh my god!
Come on. I mean, you think I'm not weird, okay? At least listen to what I have to say before you deny me.
Hello? If you're so sure we're gonna deny you, why bother saying it in the first place? That collab was so freaking funny. It was. Bro, she ain't loyal? Is that what makes you... Okay, so where are we?
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She must have been in 100 different battles. So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all those wounds in battle.
Are you finished?
You didn't deny me this time, Slimes. You made me go all cutesy.
Don't worry. There wasn't anything cute about it.
Hello? No, those wounds didn't come from the battlefield. One look at what was written about her and that should be clear.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier.
Yo, stop.
She must have been in 100 different battles.
Okay.
So, when you think about
Should be this one.
obviously, she got all...
No, that's wrong.
Toku, you're killing my sleep. I am getting so triggered I might not sleep tonight.
No, Mukuro didn't suffer those wounds in battle.
Oh my god. Senya's so mad I can't even see your chat. Why not? What do you mean? I can't type because of anger. Why are you so triggered? Toko is told to show up every country she goes. I mean...
The file we found in the headmaster's room said as much. Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir, when she entered this school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
What?
To be denied so completely.
Woman?
Actually, it's kind of refreshing.
Woman? Toko? Hello?
Maybe it's because of all of Master's training.
Toko?
Anyway, so we can be sure
You
that
just went.
Mukuro suffered all those wounds after coming to this school.
Byakuya just went like... What did I do to deserve this? That kind of reaction.
In which case, they could be the very thing that killed her.
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility. When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, I think we can say this with confidence. The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
Mukuro's fatal injury has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Okay. I'm just looking at how the stat wounds are. It very much reminds me of Enoshima Junko's, like, when she was executed on the spot by Monokuma for defying Monokuma. Those wounds looks almost exactly, if otherwise exactly like those spears that came from the bottom and stabbed her through. It looks like it.
But if that's what killed her, then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
That's exactly what it means. When we found her body in the garden, she'd already been dead for several days.
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night?
What?
Makoto, you said you were attacked in your room by a masked assailant. If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, certainly it couldn't have been her. So who was it that attacked you?
The identity of the one who attacked me. I can't think of anyone else. The headmaster, the mastermind Mukuro, the mastermind. It sounds, yeah, it is.
The one who attacked me was the true mastermind. When we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask, I naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me. But I was wrong. It wasn't her at all. It was the mastermind.
Something I just realized, Makoto felt sick on this night, that last night in their timeline, like last night. How is it that he recovered almost instantly the next day? Or even hours after? Like, it kind of does not make any sense.
What are you laughing at?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here listening. I think I'm gonna jump in. Let's start off with a nice, easy question.
Super immune system. I wish I had that, not gonna lie. I wish I do. Makoto, could you give me at least a little tad bit of that super immune system that I have? experience the same thing as him, Knuckle. Huh? I mean, if it's just temporal, then it makes sense, but he looked really sick. So, I don't know. Maybe it could be like stress and exhaustion that got to him, thus he was sick. Then that could be instant. That could kind of explain how instantly he got better the next day after getting some rest. Monokuma, shut up! Senya, why are you so triggered by everyone? Like that quirk?
Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption. You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask. The true identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba. At least, that's what I think. Do you have any evidence that might convince me otherwise?
I don't... Do we actually have? No, there's no way Mukuro is the one that attacked me, even though I didn't see their face. Mukuro has a very obvious Finri tattoo comparing that to the masked attacker. It should be obvious. I think I'm triggered so bad is because I couldn't handle the little devils today. Devils? The nails? The nails are one thing, but I think it's the tattoo, because tattoos you can't erase them instantly.
Face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face,
The
there's
little
another
devil's
part of the
children?
attacker that
Who
you
are the
need to
children
prove
that are you
wasn't her.
talking about?
Oh?
Kiridachis?
What is this other part? Is it the right hand? Or the left hand? Maybe the right foot? Or perhaps the left foot?
I don't
Or
remember.
could it be the hips?
Her most noticeable feature, the tattoo that marked her membership in Finland. That tattoo was in a certain easy to sport area. I don't remember it was the right or the left hand. That's the problem.
So you can't have any idea who was under that.
I'm telling you now, you're wrong. There's another part of the...
Oh? Is it the right hand?
Oh, it's the left hand then.
Shoot! You never saw their face.
So you can't have...
I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro.
You're wrong. There's another part of the...
Oh?
Oh wait!
The right hand or the left hand?
Wait. Okay, I got it. Okay.
The hand.
I think I got it. I think I got it. Let me just.
You never saw
Fast
their...
forward.
So you can't have... I'm telling
You now, it was
There we go! The little devils equals children. The devils equals children equals students. Oh, I see. Wait, are you a teacher? Who?
a representation of Fenrir. In other words, a wolf tattoo.
I mean, children's students are very, especially when they're young, they're very mischievous, if you think. I had no idea you were a teacher. I am mind blown right now.
But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me. And there was no such tattoo. So there's no way the person behind the mask was Mukuro.
Yeah, well, okay. You got me. I guess it wasn't her. But that still doesn't prove that it was me.
What?
It could have been, someone else, right?
Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I all have solid alibis for that entire night.
Yeah! We were in the gym tearing you apart, so it could have been any of us.
Oh, okay, sure. It couldn't have been any of you. But what about Kyoko?
Bruh.
It totally could have been her. Uh-oh. No snappy comeback. Did I score a bullseye?
Monokuma is still trying to pin things on Coco. And it's so annoying!
If you insist, I don't mind showing you.
Huh? Show me what?
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it wasn't me.
What? Before anyone could say anything. Oh, Coco was removing her gloves.
Your hands!
Without thinking, I let out a gasp. It was more than just a little burnt skin.
Awful, isn't it? It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced.
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me.
Oh, Coco seemed to savor the words as she said them. Then she put her gloves back on. Oh, imagine that.
My scars should suffice as proof.
Oh, bruh! Monokuma! You piece of... That's actually cool, but I also feel like it takes a lot of work. It kind of does. I feel bad for Coco. But it kind of explains.
Makoto, did the person who attacked you have scars like mine?
It naturally strikes Coco off the whole thing.
No, not at all. I'm positive.
Coco Babu.
Then this much has been made clear. There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto is the true mastermind.
That kind of explains, but can you think of the amount of inconvenience one will have for having to wear gloves 24/7, and like when they have like to wash their hands, they have to remove their gloves and stuff like that. How much inconvenience and how painful it could be. Just think about it. That's just traumatic. How many times do we have to see that scene? I don't know, bro. I don't know.
This is just awful. On top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those positively grotesque scars of yours.
You had to rub it in, don't you, Monokuma? Why? Why?
Sorry. Did I say that out loud? I do hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
Not at all. You can say whatever you want.
Sure, as long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, right? But I'm not cornered just yet.
Monokuma, you little twat. I can't believe Senya literally called Monokuma a little twat.
Because if you have
Where do you learn to say
circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally unknown.
Where do you learn to say the word a little twat? Monokuma, I swear I'll take out all the cotton out of your body. He's the source of all evil. He's so mean. Oh my god.
That's true. All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about. I promise you, without a doubt, she died after our little killing game began here.
Then somehow she was killed in secret without any of us knowing.
And after she died, who knows how much time went by before we found her, right? Did the culprit stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
I don't think so. I think she's in the bio.
If she was, she would have been totally decomposed. Just like your brain.
Toko is just burning hero. Just like she's literally saying Hiro's brain is like decomposed brain, thus he does not have brains. Oh my god. the burn! Oof!
She was being stored somewhere?
To hide a body here. To just store it somewhere?
There's only one place. I can't think of anywhere else the body could have been stored. The biolab, the kitchen, the pool. Definitely the biolab, because that's like a morgue there.
I got it! Mukuro's body was probably kept hidden in the biolab.
Biolab? You mean on the 5th floor?
That's right. It's actually set up for use as a morgue. So it's the perfect place to hide a body. And it'd keep the body preserved at the same time.
Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
And I have no doubt that that's exactly what happened. In fact, I have proof.
The proof that shows the body was carried from the biolab to the garden. There's something that made its way from the biolab to the garden. The tub. So the tub found in the garden had played a part in Mukuro's murder. Biolab has been stamped onto a one corner of the tub.
I got it! What makes me so sure the body was carried from the biolab to the garden is the tarp that we found in the garden. When I was checking it over again, I noticed something. I noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner of the tarp.
Oh, it says biolab.
Yeah, I can read. Asahina, I can't read.
Holy cow! How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
Makoto's nitpicky nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
This proves that the tarp originally came from the biolab.
What's wrong with Byakuya? If you didn't notice that, then that's a you problem. Why are you being so mean?
In fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in. Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers, and put the coat on it afterwards.
Byakuya, if you also nitpick, then you could have found the evidence. Senya's just burning every one of them right now, isn't it?
You made everything sound so amazingly consistent.
But that's just a wild guess. Where's your evidence? Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved.
There is no evidence. I was simply explaining what I think happened. But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
Uh-oh.
Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous. Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
Are you talking about unmasking the mastermind?
You see, the biolab contained an inconsistency. One so major it can't be overlooked.
An inconsistency in the biolab? Could you be talking about...
La, 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 I can't hear you. La, 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 la.
Bruh!
Such a child. Oh well, just ignore him.
I need to pull myself together and think. The inconsistency in the biolab. Could you be talking about...
By the way, Makoto, what about that one thing?
What one thing?
What do you think? I'm talking about your family.
Bruh! What?
Don't tell me you forgot about that video message. So what do you think? Are you sure your family's still okay?
Monokuma, you're snooping so freaking low. Why?
Why are you bringing that up now?
Why are you snooping so low?
Your mom, your dad, your little sister. What do you think has happened to your family?
Ryuji, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Good morning to you. I assume you just woke up. Good morning. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Oh yeah, lovely dear. Have a lovely day. I hope you had a good rest. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Becca, you only nitpick the wrong things. Monokumas, you little... Senya's so triggered.
Are they really as safe as you might have assumed?
Stop talking about that!
Calm down, Makoto. He wants you to get upset.
Yeah, I need to calm down. I can't let him get to me. He's just saying that because he knows we're getting close to the truth of the biolab. So if I want to shut him up, I need to expose the inconsistency and slam him with it. The inconsistency has to be that one area where the numbers just don't add up. I knew it! It's the lines! It's the lines! The moment is truth. Wait, how does this work? How does this work? Wait, how does this work? Reload is lock on. Reload is tab. Fire. Select triple is Q. Tap fewer times space. Okay.
Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's
Whoa, mate.
What do you want? Are you sure about this? Proof! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's
Yo, please! Please.
Are you sure about
Please, I'm panicking.
I'm not listening!
This should prove
Oh my god, I swear. I'm panicking. Huh?
the inconsistency Hyoko's talking about is the lights.
It's funny that it's all uppercase. It is. It's all in, like, caps for some reason. Kai slammed the inconsistency to Monokuma to Oblivion. I like that game. Is just the problem with that game is you have to reload your bullets and then you click it very fast. The problem is the beat does not match up to it, so anyway.
What are you talking about? What about the lights?
Like I said before, the biolab also acts as a morgue. And as part of that, a giant refrigerator was installed in there. That's where everyone who's died is stored.
And it was set up so that when a slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on.
In other words, if the blue light is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
But I counted up the number of blue lights that were on, including the one Mukuro was in. And there were only 9.
Why does that matter? You gotta give me the bite-sized version here, man.
Hero, you gotta use your brain a little bit more, okay, mate? 9 lights doesn't make sense. The number of lights that should be on is 6 lights, 8 lights, or 10 lights. 10
I
lights.
got it! 10 of the lights should have been on. Any other number is incredibly suspicious.
Bad Monokuma, let that bear shut up. You look a little like Monokuma in color. Nah, I'm not Monokuma. What are you talking about? It's okay, I don't have brain. Oh, Ryujin! Always has been. Monokuma equals Kai. No, what are you talking about?
Suspicious? Why? That's simple. Just recall who's died here so far, and it should become clear.
That's right, that's the key to solving this mystery. Sayaka died first. Okay, this is where you know. Oh, I just realized something. I did not did the disclaimer, did I? Oopsie daisy. Wait, let me quickly. I'm so sorry to people. I have forgotten to put disclaimer. I am so sorry. I'm so used to streaming Danganronpa to the point that I forgot to put in the disclaimer. There we go. Anyway, look at like Junko's wounds. It matches with Mukuro's wounds, like almost. So I reckon this Junko is Mukuro Ikusaba, and Enoshima, the actual real Junko, is the one is the real mastermind, because this is so sus. Leon is third. Chihiro was fourth. Mondo was fifth. Taka was sixth. Then Hifumi was seventh. Celeste was eighth. Sakura was ninth. And victim number 10 was Mukuro. Kai Div is working. What do you mean? Kai think this really heals my raging heart? Wait, why? What? Why?
So 10 people in all?
That's right. Any other number should make you immediately suspicious. But according to the lights in the biolab, only 9 people were being stored there.
Sus?
You're saying a dead body just up and disappeared?
No.
I got it! The mastermind destroyed one of the bodies to get rid of evidence.
But if they wanted to do that, they would have destroyed Mukuro's body, since they actually killed her. And yet, her body was left alone.
Then, whose body disappeared?
Junko!
May very well be that none of them disappeared.
Like striking the others with facts and shutting them up with heals my heart? How is that supposed to heal your heart? I mean, well, if it's Toko or Byakuya, it makes sense.
But if that's true, then why doesn't the body count match?
Because one of them is alive.
Including Monokuma's executions, there have apparently been 10 deaths, but there were only 9 bodies. That's the point I'm trying to make.
I'm completely lost.
Because
How
they
can the
don't
number of
say
victims be less than the
stupidity.
number of murders?
You mean like when I'm talking about the facts? Or the reason there are less bodies than murders. The explanation for more murders than the victims. Why is that? What would it take for that to make sense? Only 9 murders took place, the same person killed twice, the mastermind destroyed one. Only 9 murders took place. No? There were actually 10. Oh! Okay.
Shoot!
Okay. I didn't fully explain that. The same person was killed twice. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense.
What about if the same person was killed twice?
Because I misunderstood when it said there were only 9 murders that took place. I kind of misunderstood that statement. Because I thought they were saying like because only 9 of them were dead. So I misunderstood that. That was my bad.
Huh? Killed twice?
Officially, 10 murders have been committed so far. But one of the victims may have been murdered, and then murdered again.
Murdered and murdered again?
If that's the case, there could have been 10 killings, but still only 9 victims, right?
Yeah.
Technically, you're right, I guess. But still, something like that.
Could easily have happened. No, it is what happened.
Sheesh.
Sounds like you're already convinced. Then can you tell us who was killed twice?
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Mukuro, of course.
See?
Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, she was killed as someone else.
And that's why the body had to be stored in the biolab until the moment we found it in the garden.
Why are you speaking the obvious, Byakuya Togami?
No, that's crazy talk. She was killed as someone else? Come on! Besides, Besides, who could that someone else even have been?
Junko! Enoshima Junko!
All you have to do
I
is
swear.
look at those bodily injuries of hers, and that will become obvious.
Nothing's gonna become obvious. Because Kyoko's totally delusional.
You're delusional. Stop saying Kyoko. Why are you pinning Kyoko down? You're always pinning me or Kyoko down, Monokuma. Maybe because we're the only two that has actual brains. I thought that was a choice too, Lamau.
Is someone else.
And then what's mastermind is Kaissics Walker. Why am I the mastermind?
Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima?
Why am I the mastermind?
Leon Kuwata? Chihiro Fujisaki? Mando Owada? Kiyotaka Ishimaru? Hifumi Yamada? Celestia whatever?
Lugan
Or
Beth.
maybe Sakura Ogami? No. There's no way anyone was murdered twice!
I know which to pick already. Mukuro died from the wounds she had all over her body. Wasn't there someone else who suffered the same sort of injury? See, yeah, it's Enoshima Junko. Yeah, it's Enoshima Junko. No doubt at all.
Was it
Kais is the team. Oh, I'm not! Monokuma, oh my, I want to buy a plush of Monokuma just to punch. Save your money. You shouldn't use it. Save your money for something else, not Monokuma. Lugan Beth, I think it's called. Lugan Beth.
Maybe Sakura Ogami? No. There's no way anyone was.
Frick you, mate! Okay, I save money for Kai. What do you mean save money for Kai?
Junko,
Save money for yourself, mate!
wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
What do you mean?
Well, remember what happened to her? She was impaled by a bunch of spears, all over her body.
And Mukuro died from a number of wounds across her body. When you compare that to the stab wounds Junko suffered...
That's what I've been talking about the entire time, mate!
Then the similarities match? Yes, and those are the only fatal injuries that match up. That explains why those two bodies are actually one and the same.
So let me see if I have this straight.
Oof, that looks
Junko,
painful.
or someone going by that name, was stabbed to death with multiple spears. Then her body was kept in the biolab for however long before being dragged out again. Only this time, it was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro Ikusaba.
It all matches up, right? Those wounds Junko suffered could easily be these same injuries.
It's really true? Mukuro and Junko are the same person? Wait, so then... What does it all mean?
Oh my... Hero. Please, use your brain. Please. It's so obvious, mate.
It means that there haven't been 10 victims, but 9. Which also means that among the people we thought were dead, one is still alive.
I want her body to... Huh? Why? He's trying, okay? Don't, if you don't understand anything, just hush.
And that's the true identity of the mastermind?
Yes.
Who is it? Who's behind all this?
Bruh.
We already know the answer to that. It's Mukuro. She's still
Oh
alive.
my... Hiro and Toko, please. For the love of God, we literally just said it was Junko and you're saying it's Mukuro all over again. Why? At least I can relate to you, Yasuhiro. Yuto! Don't say that!
She took Junko's body and made it look like she was the one who died.
Toko, YouTube, please shush. To just focus to your master. If you're not sure, just show off. You're also mean.
So Mukuro is still alive. She's gotta be.
I'm surprised how they're still alive to this point, not gonna lie.
Total silence? Then I must be right. I'm right, aren't I?
Mukuro alive? The one that's still alive, it's Mukuro? But can we really believe that? No, there's no way. There's no way Mukuro Ikusaba is still alive. Why yeah, but no one's mean to her in the game. Swear to God. Why are so we have to be mean to her? What is this?
Found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
What do you mean it wasn't Mukuro?
And she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her.
What do you mean?
The mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
For that to be true, then that couldn't have been a body we found in the garden. Is that really possible?
The body we found in the garden.
Profile.
It wasn't
Please,
Mukuro.
And she's still alive?
That's right. She made it so the mastermind's true identity is.
Oh, it's the other one. I have to pick the other one.
Shoot.
Okay, wait.
The body we found in the garden wasn't Mukuro.
There we go.
That's wrong.
Avanon, welcome to the stream. Welcome. I hope you have a lovely day. Have a lovely day ahead of you.
No,
Welcome to the stream. Welcome.
The body we found in the garden was Mukuro. That's one thing we can be sure of.
The ambience is way more epic than a visual novel would you have believed. I don't know, this game itself is so good. I swear, it's... As a visual novel game, it's so good. Like, hands down, one of the best.
The body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her records. Right, Kyoko?
This and Umineko, I've never heard of the game Umineko.
She was 5 foot 6
Yet,
inches
at
tall
least,
and weighed
yeah.
97 pounds. Her vitals were 31, 21, 32. Everything in her profile is consistent with that corpse.
And then there's the matter of the Fenrir tattoo. So there's no question it's her.
But if Mukuro's not the mastermind, then who's actually still alive?
Enoshima Junko! Someone's made it look like they died, but they are actually still alive. There's only one person it could be. Select someone. Okay, before I select someone, I urgently need to go to the bathroom. I did not go to the washroom before the stream started, and I drank a lot of water, so I gotta BRB real quick. I'm sorry I had to BRB twice already, so just let me go to the washroom real quick, okay? I'll be right back. Also, I'll let y'all look at my model a little bit. Did the game just moved? Oh, cause the time went up. I forgot there was a time. Oops. My bad. Tadaima, tadaima. Oh, so Mika-chan, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. I hope you have a lovely day. Have a lovely debut. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Let me read back on chat a little bit. Wash your hands? I always wash my hands. Poor Mono-kun's neck. Nom nom. Huh? Yatsu Enishima Chunko. Katomo Kitsu. Wait. I can't see that phone. Kata Mugi Sugiyaro. Oh, don't be too hot. Okay. Ogi. That Nag looks like his face. The detective needs pee. Hello, Ryujin. What's up, Kai? Oops, you're not okay. It's fine. It's fine. But it really stops to Byakuya disgusting. Look at me instead. Oh, I'm cringed for saying that. I'm cringing for myself saying that. Tadaima, maybe you are leaning more to it more than the Leaning Tower of Pisa. No. Anyway. Shoot. Listen, I had to go to the washroom. Wait. There we go.
Here's my answer.
What was that? Pretend you didn't hear
Junko
that.
is still alive. It's the only possibility.
Pretend you didn't hear that, okay? Pretend you didn't hear that.
Are you sure about that?
Yes! Byakuya Togami!
Huh?
What the?
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only other explanation. But we saw her get impaled. She died right before our very eyes. If Junko were still alive, the death we saw would had to have been some kind of charade.
Yo, Byakuya Togami, do you not understand a single thing that we were discussing earlier? Yo, bro! That whatever we discuss seems like nothing to you at all. Like, mate, are you kidding me right now? Can you make Makoto felt embarrassed? Clippies? No. Sure, Byakuya, you didn't do sheesh. Byakuya don't nitpick on the wrong things. Byakuya adding to the people. If you don't understand, just hush. He's really just wet. We will be able to discussion for.
But you yourself confirmed she was dead, did you not?
I swear this guy. You were silent until now. Keep being quiet. Now that you mention it, I gently place my hand on Junko's lifeless body. I touch her wrist to check for a pulse, like they do in movies and stuff, but she really is dead. There wasn't anything else to say. She was gone. 12, welcome to the stream. Welcome. I hope you have a lovely day. Have a lovely day. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. I did check, absolutely, and I can say for sure.
She was dead. There's no question. Junko was dead.
So, the idea that she's still alive.
It must be wrong.
Yo! Makoto Naegi, you were right. Stop! Don't let Byakuya Togami. Oh my god.
Then you're withdrawing your previous.
I know you gave it your best shot, but too bad. I guess you're
This case hasn't been decided just yet.
Yes, Kyoko. This is why you're my Oshi in Danganronpa, followed by Naegi. This is why. Oh my god, the only two who are sane. I swear. Oh my god. Oh, I think I might die from frustration. They was so, oh no. Makoto, don't listen to Byakuya. As always, you're not a bottom. Huh? Saying virtual hugs with consent. Send virtual hugs. Coco, I love you, Coco. Queen Slay.
Oh? You haven't given up already, have you, Makoto?
Huh?
No, of course not. There's no way I'd give up that easy.
That's all well and good, but how do you intend to solve the problem standing in your way?
Just shut your mouth, please.
Junko absolutely died. Mukuro absolutely
Just
died.
shut. Oh my. Whatever discussion was. What was the discussion we made earlier, huh? What were the discussion we made earlier? What was it?
Then both of them are dead, right? There can't be any kind of survivor story.
I think we need to look at this from the opposite direction.
Only listen to Kyoko. My Kyoko. Byakuya. Just finished playing with my cousins. I got dragged this in 2 hours, bruh. Welcome back, Joanna. Welcome back. They dead you next, Byakuya. It was the same freaking book. Guys, so I think my cat is either dying or starving. Please feed your cat. It's that glasses guy with the bat personality. He's hot. Joanna, hello.
Huh? The opposite direction?
Let's assume Junko is still alive. If so, how could she have survived?
How could Junko have survived? I checked her, she was dead, I'm sure of it. But still, even if she were alive somehow, could it be that Junko's not the one that died? It wasn't Junko, but someone else entirely? Maybe she used some sort of trick. Hangman's Gambit. What? I don't know. Replacement? Yo! Where's the E? Where's the E? Replaced. Replaced. E. Give me an E! Okay, there we go. Okay. Placed. R. R-I-T-D? Any D's? There we go.
Now I understand.
Dinner time is in an hour, even for the
That's
cats.
it. What if she switched places with someone else?
But if you cannot do that, stay dead? Senya! Why? Or else they would crave our food? Oh no. Gotta follow the eating schedule. It is what it is. These. No, you two! Don't complete that! Gonna play a whole ass game to understand. After this finale, I will actually create a whole playlist based about this whole game series that we're playing. So you get to watch from back in my PNG days all the way up to this finale in a playlist, and I'll make it public. I'll make it a public playlist so that you can access to it from our channel, and you could watch it from the day one when I started playing this game. I could tell there is so much inconsistency every time I play the game.
Switch places?
That's right. Before the spears could kill her, she got someone to take her place. Specifically, Mukuro Ikusaba.
Then that would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
Which is why the body's height and weight and everything match Mukuro's profile, right?
Mate, do you not have brains to think? What was... People, what were the discussion we had earlier before we... I swear to God, are they for nothing?
I don't know anything about this switching places thing, but... That had to be Junko who got stabbed to death, right?
Yeah, you're saying they switched? When could they even have done that?
Oh my God! What were the discussions for? I swear! Senya's gonna blow up the nuts. They've been flanking out the whole time. Byakuya kinda... What's your karma? Joanna! Well, Mom, thank you, Jin, BRB. Okay. See you later, 12. Be careful in the kitchen, though. See you later, see you later.
Right when she was about to die? Like she used some kind of ninja replacement technique?
I don't think ninjutsu has anything to do with this.
Good point. There's just no way they could have switched like that. So maybe the whole idea is wrong.
Just when we are making progress, you people, I swear. Gore. Yeah, there are dark and kind of sensitive topic in this game on its own. So if you're not comfortable with it, feel free to hop out of the stream. Your comfort is always my #1 priority, and always watch on your own discretion, okay? They were wearing airports the whole time. Were airports already invented then, though? There has to be some way. I need to figure out how to explain how they could have switched. They switched at the beginning, they switched after death, they switched at the moment of death. They switched at the beginning.
I got it! The two of them may have switched places from the very beginning.
What? From the beginning?
Yes, from the moment we first met. If that's when they switched, then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death, right? After all, the one we saw at that point would have already been Mukuro.
Hold on. So, you're saying the Junko we first met was actually Mukuro all along?
Then we'd already met her?
I had like a normal conversation with her.
When we first met, none of us knew who anyone else was. So Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko, and we never would have known the difference. That would easily allow the two of them to switch places from the very beginning.
Why are you saying as if you just realized it? Like, why?
Wait, but Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her hand, right? Junko never had any tattoo like that, did she?
She could have hidden it with foundation or something like that. If she did, it likely melted away in the explosion, exposing the tattoo after the body was extinguished.
You all have whack-ass hair? What do you mean? Makeup? Yeah! どっちも可愛いだろうかどっちムクロジュンコんどっち
Plus, there were the fake nails found on the hands of Mukuro's body. They were the same fake red nails she was wearing when we all met for the first time.
Both? Really? I mean, they're both good looking, but they're crazy.
But if she really did use foundation...
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro. So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto. But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
Wait, so this whole thing was a setup from the very beginning?
If that's true, it was quite an elaborate plan to be sure, making it look like Mukuro was Junko.
The reason such an elaborate plan was possible is because the two of them were working together.
So Mukuro, the ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like her.
Breathe in, breathe out. I am the mountain, I am the ocean. Calm down. This is so funny.
In other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair.
I restore calmness. I swear to God.
What's wrong? Lost the will to fight back?
I think he's just afraid.
Afraid? What's that mean, afraid? Fear is only possible where hope is possible. I only have despair, so fear is an alien concept to me.
Then why haven't you been saying anything?
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity.
This could solve already if they weren't these type of people based on this, cause I don't know the plot, lol. I mean, I don't think it's that easy. You better take a deep breath.
As if.
Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
Yes, tell him.
I tried to protect her identity. When did I do that?
I reckon he's referring to the fact that every group photo that they took, Junko's face was not shown. I think that's what he's referring to. So he still refuses to admit, but he can try to deceives us all he wants. It doesn't matter, because I've already figured it out. He tried to hide Junko's identity, and not just once, but twice. The first time was during our latest investigation. The DVD, because you don't get to see Mukuro, right? Sorry, Junko, right?
I got it!
Oh, okay.
While I was in the AV room, watching the DVD of our interviews with the headmaster.
It wasn't just the monitor. The DVD player itself had apparently turned off, which of course meant that the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck just happened?
Oopsie, it looks like it broke. Out of service.
What? It just so happened to break just now?
Now then, when doesn't matter. Failure can strike anywhere, anytime. That's what failure is, right?
I swear to God,
Sure,
I
couldn't
don't.
finish watching the video. And the reason you did that.
Still flip the camera. He's hot though. No, Joanna, don't be like Turk. I'm seeing a pattern here, Joanna. Are you secretly Turko? Literu? Monokuma, no one trusts you in this room right now, sure. Method Voice Actor Award? What do you mean, Method Voice Actor Award? Huh? Where is it coming from?
Is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
Oh, yeah! If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up.
And if Makoto saw the real Junko, it would have been totally obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter.
That whole power outage thing was just a fluke.
Bruh. No, it wasn't a fluke. The mastermind definitely orchestrated orchestrate that power outage, I swear. And that's not the only time they tried to hide Junko's identity. The mastermind tried to cover up one other piece of information, of evidence. I gotta review that. It's a foe. It's a group foe. Oh no, not this again.
What do you want? What do you want? Are you sure
Concentration.
about this? You're getting all riled up. That's impossible.
Oh my god.
That's impossible.
Group photo! Let's go!
This should prove it.
Sheesh! You meet her later, you will.
The
Trust me.
video wasn't the only thing you tried to cover up. You did the same thing with this group photo.
So I can't read season 3, episode 239. We're Junko? No! Is this a rhythm game now? It has different type of game modes. We want you to give Monokuma. I can't take it seriously because Monokuma's wrong. Kai, please imitate the wrong. I just did. Grah. Rah. Oh my god, that's so weird. I restore calmness. Tuskaru? No, why you Tuskaru?
Oh. I noticed it just a little while ago when we were all comparing the photos we got.
Oh my god. Now all proof is complete. Monokuma goes Kai. Do I sound like Monokuma when I did that? There is no way.
In all the photos, there's a certain similarity, an unusual circumstance.
Tuskaru. Why you Tuskaru?
What's so unusual about them?
The unusual circumstance. Oh wait. The unusual circumstance common to all these pictures. Do I sound like Monokuma? Equals definitely Monokuma would say. What do you mean? What do you mean? No, ain't no way. The unusual circumstance is Junko's face, Mukuro's face, the one who got the photos. Junko's face. It's so obvious! Like, bruh.
Junko's face. The one thing common to every single photo is that you can't see her face.
Oh, excuse me.
It's hard to believe her face would just happen to be hidden in every single picture, don't you think?
That is so true.
And on top of that, in this photo, you can see that Mukuro is clearly visible. So in other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet. With all that in mind, there's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here is the real Junko. Which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face. Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed that the Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew.
Shit! Sadadu?
I believe everything Makoto said is true. Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she died. And the real Junko is still alive.
And she's the one behind this whole murderous situation. This killing game. She's the true mastermind and the ultimate despair.
Tell them, Makoto! Bruh.
With this, the identity and the crimes of the mastermind have been exposed.
No, wait, hold on!
No.
Don't bother trying to deny it. There's no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run. I'll prove everything, right now.
Oh! Sheesh! Okay. Is Bianca finally taking attention to the meeting? Finally, don't waste the break, even if we hate you. Okay, so... I think this one got stabbed. I'm not... How do you read this? Like left to right or right to left? Left to right, right? Sorry, right to left, right? No. I think that's the correct one.
Here's exactly what happened. We met the ultimate fashionista, Junko and Oshima, right after we all arrived here. But that wasn't the real Junko. The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student who had taken Junko's place. And that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusaba.
Oh.
But it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words, the mastermind, Junko and Oshima. Her body was kept in a biolab, which had been converted into a morgue, until Junko decided to put her body to use. Junko dragged the body out of the biolab, using the tarp to carry her to the garden. She fabricated the murder to try and frame Kyoko, who'd proven to be one big thorn in her side.
I love the fact that they censored the stab wounds in the comic.
Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school. So she put on a mask and then attacked me. After making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room. Then she put the same mask on Mukuro's body. This was all to make us think the person who attacked me and the corpse were one and the same. She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place. Finally, by strapping a bomb to the body, she was able to destroy any remaining evidence. She needed to hide the body's true identity. She had to make sure we didn't find out it was actually the same person we'd met in the beginning. This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder. And the one who carried it all out is the true mastermind. The one controlling Monokuma. The real Junko and Oshima.
I love how versatile, like, how diverse Danganronpa art style is. They can make it so comic-like, yet make it like a painting, and then make it like a very anime-ish 2D illustration. Like, I really love how the art is so diverse and so versatile. Like, holy cow. It adds all to the atmosphere and the ambience of the game its own.
That's the whole story behind this incident. Well, what do you have to say to that?
And if you look at the background, it looks very 3D looking as well. So it's like, this game utilized so many things, from art style to different, probably different software as well. It's like, I could understand why this game was like the peak of what's it called, visual novel games during their time. I can understand why, and the story is so good. It's like, I totally understand why people were so, like, enjoyed this game so much. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm reading too much into it. Maybe I'm nitpicky, like Naegi, like Makoto. Reminds me of a collage. Well, that depends on how they, like, only like when you're like finalizing the whole entire story of like the trial. That it does reminds, kinda like a comic. Oh, Monokuma's not speaking.
What? Are you broken again?
You can't get out of this, so don't even try.
Come on! It's time you finally revealed yourself!
Monokuma is... What? Monokuma? Hello?
It's not like you're an endangered species or something. How long do you plan to keep hiding?
Monokuma?
Give it up, Junko. The game's over.
Over? Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case? Wrong! There's still plenty more to go!
What? What is this? Hello? Huh? Ultimate Despair, Enoshima Junko.
We have been waiting so very long for peasants like you to appear.
What?
If you swear your fealty to us, we will reward you with half of the entire world. We've even drawn up the deed already. We will grant you honor, status, in some of our home cooking.
Huh? Oh, so she's Toko? Isn't she the one with the tongue? Toko has, DID, so... She has two personalities, so... I think it's called DID. She has two personalities. One is a genocide Jill, and then the other is Toko, like her main body is Toko. She's British. Honestly, I do not know. Maybe the voice actress is British. I've lost half of my soul. Why? Huh?
Have you made your choice? Will you serve under us?
Okay, no thanks.
Oh, did you think I was being serious? Sorry, I was just messing with you.
Huh? Two personalities? Both down bad for someone named Byakuya? Bad taste.
It's been so long since I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to play.
I like some tea. You were like a copper. Genocide? Genocide? You mean genocide? Genocide Jill. I have bad taste, man. You too. Oh. Welcome back, 12. Welcome back. Let them go home, Junko. I don't even know if there's actually a home anymore. From how they've been talking, there was like a whole tragic accident. The most ultimate despair accident or something like that. Yeah, okay, so if you don't know, most British people, like, normally you would say, may I have a cup of tea? Instead of saying a cup of tea, we actually shorten it into a cuppa. So it would say, like, let's have a cuppa, instead of, like, let's have a cup of tea. It'll be more of a cuppa kind of thing. Good morning, what? I hope you had a good nap, Yumisa. Welcome back, welcome back. Cockney accent? Well, I do have a tad bit of Cockney accent, that's pretty much it. Like a little bit. Luca, welcome to the stream, welcome, welcome. I hope you have a lovely day, welcome to the stream, welcome, welcome. Toko's voice actor did Junko's voice as well, really? The actress did it? This is the mastermind? She's the real Enoshima Junko.
Anyway, looks like I've finally been set free.
A tad bit, only a little bit. What?
Having to play Monokuma
What?
all the time, day after day, it was like I was stuck in purgatory, or like a slow suicide. I get bored so easy, you know? Your face!
What the frick is going on?
Huh? What about my face? What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
I feel like this isn't the first time I've seen you.
You hear the similarity soon in voice? I don't know. I'm hearing a little bit already on its own, not gonna lie. She sounds so dead. She sounds deadpan. No, I do remember seeing it. I'm sure I've seen her too somewhere. It was definitely before I got to this school. In the headmaster's room, before arriving at school, the first day in the main hall. Before arriving at school?
I got it! That's right. It was before I ever came to this school. I remember seeing a magazine cover.
I mean, chihuahuas are ugly. Hey, what do you have something against chihuahuas? Huh? A robot?
And you were on it.
Wow, you have a pretty good memory. I guess that's why you've made it this far, huh?
So I was right. Then what you told me in the main hall when this all began...
I've seen her on tons of magazine covers, but I feel like that doesn't quite match up to reality. Huh? Are you talking about my cover photos and junk? Well, of course. Those are totally photoshopped. Photoshopped? Yeah, you know, I did it to hell and back with, like, computers and junk. Oh, so they aren't real.
Sometimes a little lie is necessary to keep things moving along. Wouldn't you agree?
They're little demons, like those translator voices. Oh yeah, they do. Yeah, the term does make sense. Kaichi Wall Defender Walker? What do you mean?
That explains why she didn't quite seem the same. Because she was a different person all along.
She really sounds so deadpan, she does.
I'm me. And Mukuro is Mukuro. She tried her best. But there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista. Two people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist. Not even if they're twins.
Twins!
I know, it's such a cliche, right? I'm almost embarrassed to admit it. So basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin relationship.
They're twins?
The older sister, tough and proud. That was Mukuro. The younger sister, smart and cute. That was...
Pause. Wait, but their surname are different. Mukuro Ikusaba, Enoshima Junko. Are they, like, in different families? Or what? Mate, you gotta decide on your personality a lot better.
And together, we were the Despair Sisters, aka the ultimate despair!
Whoa! She's a totally different person now.
Here, it is a part where you can definitely hear it. Yeah, like when Toko is being genocide Joel. Adopted to different families. I don't know, honestly. Despair, yeah. Yeah,
Like I said, I get bored easy as hell. I even get fucking bored with myself.
Woo! Good night, kind of thingy. I should go to bed. At least see you next time. Everyone have a lovely and fun time. Good night, Ruth. Thank you so much for coming. Good night, good night. I hope you have a good night, see you, and good night, Raz. Hopefully I get to see you in the next stream too. Have a good night, Raz. Bye, 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 bye. Hope to see you in the next stream. 안녕히 주무세요. 잘 자요. Bye, bye. Wow, that voice actress. The fact that she could like use different personality and tones. That's crazy.
But if you're twins, why do you have different last names?
Oh, that again? You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit? Maybe it's new to your dumbass, but it bores me to tears. Answering the same questions over and over? Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
Yo, you gotta. Yo, hello? Don't.
If she was your twin, that means you killed your own sister?
Yo, you gotta tone it down a little bit.
And for reasons deeper and darker than the ocean. Ha! As if.
Well, I suppose I'd better explain.
Yo, what the how many? How many? No, it's not even personal at this point. How you, what? Decide.
For my plan to work, someone had to be able to control the killing game from behind the scenes. The so-called mastermind had to operate Monokuma, keep an eye on everyone, things like that. But after looking at the situation, I determined it would be impossible for Mukuro to perform
That's
such duties.
insane. The voice actress. Holy cow. Here she is, Joanna, your spirit animal talker. Basically them saying, just make it up to the fandom. I think a lot of them think they're adopted into different families or something. She's mean to Joker, too much going on. I might have to go to in a bit. There's a severe thunderstorm coming and the violence I can hear my pager getting closer. Okay, thank you so much for coming. 12, all the very, very, very best. And I hope to see you on the next stream too. Be careful and all the very best. Bye, 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 bye. Thanks so much for coming. She did so many different voice tones. She is so good. That's a whole team in one pod. That's what people call professionalism. So true. I swear. Pog for the voice actor. VA was literally the best. She not only did split personality, now a character has many voice changes. I mean, that's why she was casted for it, isn't it?
Because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family.
Must have been like a challenge a bit too, because it's a challenge, like, because she have to like she has to be very, very flexible with her tones and stuff, and have to entirely grasp everything.
Leaving me behind to run off and join some band of mercenaries. Such a disappointment. So, I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life. I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way. Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with. Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem. She had what I call the 3 atrocities. Atrociously ranked, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive.
Huh?
It was atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society. Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste. And that's why you switched identities? Sadly, Her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. It was a lost cause. She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra unworthy of lines. Being the utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away. Which is precisely why I killed her. To meet everyone's expectations.
That can't be your only reason, can it?
Well, no, of course not. I also did it to avoid becoming bored.
I've never been a stickler for following a plan to the letter, you know?
Woman, I swear to God, you're screwing my brain upside down. Thank God I don't have to voice act you, but holy sh... Oh my God.
If I planned everything out and knew just what was gonna happen, that'd be so boring.
My brain! I can't!
So,
I can't do
I
this!
decided to use Mukuro to make a little point.
In other words, Mukuro's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal. Just as I suspected. When Mukuro was killed, she must have been as surprised as anybody else.
Well, huh? This wasn't supposed to... Why me?
So, you figured it out? Well, you're right. There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance. But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
What the
How can you talk like that? You sacrificed your own sister. How does that not even bother you?
Huh?
What? I sacrificed her? That's what's got you so hot under the collar? Jeez, misunderstandings sure are scary. We were the ultimate despair, you know? So we never had any kind of hope or expectations. Nope, I felt despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have been born at all. When I was born, I cried tears of total despair. So that's why for us, it's not a big deal whether we die
What
or
is
kill.
going on?
We're just those kinds of people. We can do anything.
Junko acting as if sacrificing his sister is just like walking out to go get groceries or something. I think it's even way worse than that. What is going
We've always been filled
on?
with despair. So when we do something, we go all the way and live without regret.
Like how she said they don't care, but Mukuro legit was surprised. Yeah, but like still, huh?
You just murdered your own sister and didn't think anything of it?
Junko, I missed the time when you're considered dead. Only Toko and Belka hurts our head.
That's not true at all.
Now she's emo? What the?
We were twins. How could I not be sad? That's why it gets me so excited.
What the
Killing my precious sister with my own two hands. That act is filled with so much despair. You can't help but put a super in front of it. It's like super, 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 super despair. No, more than that. Super, 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 super despair. It just feels so good.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Mate, I feel the same, and the worst part is you're standing next to her.
And my sister too. In that moment of death, I think she must have felt that despair.
Junko's salt, get some help. Go need to take a chill pill.
After all, to be murdered by your own sister, and only as an example to someone else, she must have died feeling such excruciating hopelessness.
She went through the phases of puberty in 15 minutes? Hello? Joanna? Seeing Yasuhiro react like that, you know she's gone.
I'm so
gosh.
jealous of her. Super jealous.
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary person. You're some kind of Abnormality.
Turning your own despair into some kind of fetish. Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe it.
Like, Genocide Jill is crazy for sure, but this is a whole nother level of nuts.
You're saying I don't compare to some lowly beast that can only kill the weak, right? So I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly athletic. I'm the hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
No. I don't think there's anything perfect about anything you just said.
Yo!
Yeah, Master's way more perfect. Cause on top of everything else, he's got that noble blood. Don't you mean had that noble blood?
What did you just say? What do you mean by that?
You still haven't figured that part out yet? Man, you guys are so slow!
Oh, now she's Murder-kuma.
You haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are, yapping away!
Are you talking about our memories?
You've already solved this mystery, right? I'm the killer! So how about the next one? Maybe you should solve the riddle of your missing memories. Then you can start floating!
What?
Damn straight. That's exactly what we're going to do.
What
We're
is...
going to then
Oh, my bad.
we'll have our
bad.
victory.
I can't wait!
Alright, then let's just get straight to the point. What memories did you steal from us?
When the group pictures were taken, and those interviews, it must mean... I got it! It must have something to do with our entrance exams.
No fair! At least give us a hint!
Oh my god, Hiro, you...
Your brains are like sponges, all drippy and leaky. I already gave you a hint before. All the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things. Do you recall?
Thinking back to what Monokuma told us, the memories that were stolen from us and what they must be related to, the class trial, the founding of Hope Peaks Academy, the motives Monokuma came up with. The motives?
I got it! You're talking about the motives you provided to try and get us to kill each other, right?
You can see Kai trying to process what's going on right now. I am! This is so... Huh? This story would never finish. Honestly, no one can process Junko. She's really an abnormality. I'm just
So you do
confused.
remember after all. Well, I would hope you wouldn't forget something so important. It was stupid of me to even ask. I apologize from the bottom of my heart for my bad manners. So then, let me ask you another question. Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme to it?
Theme?
Yep, you got it. So that's my question to you all. When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
The theme for the motive Monokuma gave us for the first murder. Monokuma gave us those DVDs. On my DVD was footage of my family. On Sayaka's was her and her friends. They had a dream they all shared. So for the first murder, the motive we were given was international relations, human connections, love triangles, human connections?
I got it! The driving force behind the motive you presented us with at that point was human connections.
Ding, ding, ding. You got it. Remember those DVDs I gave you guys? Each video showed the total destruction of your most important relationships. For example, your family. For example, your friends. I ruined all those relationships and showed you the results. It was to motivate your desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill. But still, what a cruel thing to do.
You're the one that did it!
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
Okay!
Bruh, the moment I get used to her being like using one type of voice tone, She just changed it up, like, bro, I'm trying to process here.
So, what was the theme for the second motive?
For the second murder, the murder theme was, that's when we got those weird envelopes from Monokuma. Mine mentioned how I used to wet the bed. So the theme that time was the meaning of life, a strong heart, the past. The past?
I got it! It was our past, right?
Yay! Makoto got it right again! That time, the theme was... embarrassing memories and secrets! Yeah!
Bruh.
And the whole reason Mondo did what he did was to protect his secret.
So, how long do you plan on dragging this out?
Relax, relax. Okay, on to the next
What?
question.
Even.
So, what was the motive for the third murder?
The theme for the third murder was the reason Celeste turned to murder was she wanted to buy an European castle and live there with a bunch of handsome men. So that time, the murder was popularly greed.
I got it! It was money, wasn't it? Greed.
Bruh. Those big eyes and cutesy smile is nerve-wracking because there's no answer. No one can understand Junko, she's just despair and confusion. I'm like trying to grasp what's going on right now.
Seek and destroy! Hell yeah, you got it again! Goddamn straight it was money! Celeste killed Hifumi and Taka for a little personal gain!
Like, look, I've already predicted who the mastermind was and like how Mukuro Ikusaba's death was staged. We're past that right now. I have no idea what's going on, so it's like I'm trying to process everything again.
Her greed led to all kinds of death and destruction!
She swapped personalities again. She did.
What's the point of all this? Why are you making us go through this case by case?
Don't worry, sweet cheeks. Just one more to go. Now, can you tell me the motive behind crazy-ass Sakura's crazy-ass death?
The motive in the case of Sakura's death was, what was it that made Sakura decide to kill herself? It had to do with Monokuma exposing Sakura's secret. So the theme of the motive in that fourth case was blackmail, betrayal, secrets. Betrayal?
I got it! In her case, it was betrayal.
Precisely. You see,
Bro, stop doing that! Stop!
once I revealed Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything that came afterwards. Anyway, it looks like you answered all of my questions correctly. How painfully delightful.
But what's the point? What meaning is there in asking those questions now?
Relationships? Secrets? Money? Betrayal? These are all pretty standard motives, right? The most normal of normal. Totally middle of the road.
But of course, those aren't the only motives that exist in this world. In fact, there are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth. They compel humans to kill each other, bringing despair to the world. This is what we refer to as the seed of despair.
Seed of despair?
Just as water, air, and food promote growth in living things, the seed of despair also needs nourishment.
What is going on?
And that nourishment is hope. Despair can grow only in the presence of hope.
So you're saying that you're doing this to promote despair?
Two sides of the same coin, divided by a razor-thin line. Such is hope and despair.
How much longer is this stupid speech of yours? Weren't we discussing our missing memories? Why are you trying to change the subject?
If you would listen, you would see I'm not changing the subject. We are discussing your memories. What I'm trying to say is, The seed of despair is closely tied to your own memories.
How so?
You see, by taking away your memories, I gave you hope. Of course, that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
How could taking away someone's memories give them hope?
And plus, you haven't given us any hope anyway!
Is that so? All you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape, right? The mere fact that that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
What are you talking about?
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have taken place. That is why we took your memories, so that you would have the desire to leave.
The only reason we want to leave is because you took our memories. Is that what you're saying?
Correctamundo!
What the?
Which means if we did have our memories, then we wouldn't want to leave. Do I understand that right?
So you're saying... Pause, wait. So, I reckon she's trying to let them know that somewhere in their sorry, it's moving around. Somewhere in their memories, they know about the ultimate despair accident, quote unquote, the worst thing that happened to humanity. I think that's what she's trying to refer to. But by removing their memories, they don't remember anything about that specific incident. Thus, we gave them hope, but that is backfiring as well.
What? Why the hell would having our memories make us not want to leave?
A most troubling thought, isn't it? But it's not enough. I want more distress, more despair. I put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed your despair and make it grow. So, just like Crazy Eddie slashing his prices and passing the savings on to you, let me give you a hint.
Huh? Really? Then hurry up and tell us.
Okie dokie. Like they say, seeing is believing. I'd like for you to see the outside world.
The outside world?
You mean the world beyond the school walls?
So something really did happen out there.
Now are you interested in what I have to say? You wanna see what's out there? Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. I wanna see too. See your faces sink into despair. Now then, open sesame! Behold, the world beyond the school walls!
We get to see what's going on outside?
This is the outside world you've all been so anxious to claw your way back into.
What the? Not gonna lie, I like this art, but... Huh? Bruh. Makoto, you don't have to say it the same way that I did.
Dangerous. The world has grown so very dangerous. That's what this means.
What are you talking about? None of this makes any sense!
What am I looking at?
This is a scene from a movie or something, right?
He's everywhere.
What you
I
just
don't know
saw,
what's going
all
on.
of you should recognize it.
We should recognize it? What about it should we recognize? This whole thing is insane.
That world is locked away within the memories that were taken from you. If you can't remember, please just try. Do your best to try and recall.
Better kick your brain in the ass, because it's up to that gray lump whether you live or die. I don't remember.
Ain't a fucking excuse no more. Cause now it's time for the final class trial.
Yo, what is... Huh? Genocide Jack memory of Kyoko and the headmaster group 4. Okay.
Come on, bitches. Remember or die. What the fuck happened outside?
You want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing!
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering?
Nobody remember anything. This is the end.
Oh, genocide memory!
What choice do we have?
If I can't remember, is it all over? I mean, how can you show something so completely incomprehensible and then say just remember? Every single one of us has lost our memory. It really is hopeless after all. Not gonna lie, I like her crazy personally for some reason. Yeah, that's because you're into yandere. That's why. No, wait, there's a chance that she hasn't forgotten.
Come on,
Genocide. Genocide Jack.
When it comes to that crazy, I don't understand. What's the meaning? Is this another one of?
I mean, what am I supposed to be?
Nobody. No, that's wrong.
This is insane.
Actually, she might remember.
Who might remember?
The other token. Genocide Jack.
Oh, they call it Genocide Jack, not Genocide Joe anymore?
The two of them share certain kinds of knowledge, but their memories aren't linked, right?
I see. If their memories are separate, then even if one personality's forgotten, there's a chance the other may still have those memories.
What do you say, Toko?
Are you telling me to swap places with her? No! Absolutely not! That'd be like forfeiting my entire identity!
Toko, you're the only one we can rely on now.
But one word from Byakuya. Just one word.
It's me, your friendly neighborhood serial killer.
Yeah, they stopped saying Joe and just said Jack. What does that have to do with Yun? You know exactly what it has to do.
Boy, she just gave in like it was nothing.
Exactly, that was what I was saying!
I'm going to ask you a question, and I want to have it answered immediately.
Simps but simping all the time.
Do you know anything about this video?
No, okay, I'm going to sleep now. Good night, everyone. See you in the next stream. Good night, Senya. Thank you so much for coming. I hope you have a good night, and good night, rest. Hopefully, I get to see you in the next stream or in the future stream as well. Good night, good night. 안녕히 주무세요. 잘 자요. Good night, good night. Bye, bye, bye.
Huh? What video?
The video that's playing right now.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, I'm the mastermind.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Bro. Flo, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. I hope you have a lovely year. Have a lovely day of you. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome.
Nice to meet you too.
That's enough! Just look at the stupid screen!
I am the mountain. I am the ocean. Good night. I swear.
Aye, Roger, you got it, Captain.
Finally, Wi-Fi is back. Your Wi-Fi went out. It's been down since 10 hours ago. Oh no. I'm so glad it's back now. I reckon you were having a tough time not having any Wi-Fi for 10 whole hours.
Well, does it look familiar?
I don't have all the details, but...
Not now it's saying Genocide Joe again? Exactly. Glad to know it's back.
Of course it does!
Then you remember all the stuff it's showing?
Of course I do!
So you didn't lose your memory after all.
Then why didn't you say something earlier? I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me. I'm the quiet type, you know?
Nah.
Oh my god, she's the worst liar in the world.
More importantly, if you really do remember, what is it?
Huh? What's the matter, Master? Do you really not remember the tragedy?
The tragedy?
I'm the quiet type, you sure? She's so the quiet type, of course, duh.
Oh no! You seriously forgot? Maybe I can help you remember. With a kiss.
Yo, genocide, please. No, stop, no.
Just answer the question. What happened out there?
Well, I can't really say if it happened or if it's still happening. But it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
The fact that you're just bombing it out nowhere. You can, like, even though the wind is really blowing outside, we open up all windows to get the heat out of the house. I mean, it shows how warm it is in your house, isn't it? Start Sempic right now. She's the quiet type. She stealthily kills you in your sleep. That's quite a mouthful of a line. What?
Why is that phrase coming up now?
Because it's all because of that event. What is? Are you serious? I'm talking about the way the world is now.
Is now?
The world's been destroyed, get it?
Destroyed?
Explain yourself. Tell us everything you know.
Copy that, darling.
Huh?
So this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy, happened about a year ago. It was so big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it.
What?
I guess you could say what happened was man-made. But it was more on the level of a worldwide natural disaster. Either way, there's no doubt that it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. And as a result, in basically no time flat, the world turned out the way it did, and that's that.
That's all there is to it? Come on! There wasn't a single concrete description in there!
Well, it just so happens I don't know any of the specifics. Miss Morose saw it all play out in real time, so why don't you ask her?
We already did, and she didn't know anything. That's why we're asking you.
Oh, Becca is so pissed.
Oh, I couldn't live up to Master's expectations! To die! This is the true tragedy!
Are you secretly the ultimate despair as well?
Okay, that's enough of your little lover's quarrel. Whatever happened, it doesn't matter at this exact point in time, right? The end justifies the means. Everything serves the outcome. In other words, the world has ended. That's the important thing.
How can the world just end? It's the world!
Please keep getting pissed so we can get more information. You too!
Calm down. It's okay. There's no need to panic.
What do you mean there's no need to panic?
Every living person will be dead in 100 years anyway. So the world ending isn't that big a deal.
But I swear, she screwed up.
Oh, come on. Now you're just being ridiculous.
Well, as long as we're being ridiculous, I have another ridiculous story to tell you. It's the story of the Tagami Corporation, which has given Byakuya's life all its meaning.
Oh.
What did you say?
I'm glad to see you took the bait. You bit into it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
Hey! So, what do you think happened to the Togami family?
All the three options are the same. The Togami family fell?
Correct. Well done, peasant.
But I didn't say anything yet.
I just got so fucking bored waiting, I couldn't help it. Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right? Till then, you're just going in circles.
So, no matter what you pick, you get the right answer. Pretty innovative, don't you think?
But do you think it
Bruh,
might
she's
be
breaking the fourth wall.
getting bored so easy, I mean? Do you think I might be sick?
Bro, she just broke the fourth wall like it was nothing.
Anyway, like I was saying, Byakuya's entire lineage has been totally annihilated.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
I can confirm that his entire family has died. Even the distant relatives. The Tagami name has perished.
Stop with these idiotic jokes!
Oh, I've never seen his expression like this before.
Stop! And said with such authority. A peasant would dare challenge us? The avatar of divine punishment? You must learn your place, peasant. You are no longer the ultimate affluent progeny.
Junko is very much insane, and now she's coming from Byaku's family. Oh, damn. Freaking Byaku's lineage. Ultimate broke peasant? No.
They couldn't possibly be gone. The Togami family is destined to guide the world.
Hell, there is no world anymore, remember? It got fucked up a year ago.
Hold on. That doesn't make any sense.
It's not frick? But you typed, I don't know what you got. Okay, well, it is what it is.
Huh? I don't make sense.
There's no way that happened a year ago. I mean, we only came to this school a few weeks ago. If some kind of world-ending event happened a year ago, then how do you explain the totally normal world we were living in up till then?
Have you considered the possibility that you're mistaken about that?
Mistaken?
Well, if I'm understanding you right, it sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here.
Well, yeah. I mean, like he said, we just got here a few weeks ago.
A few weeks ago? Ooh, I get it. You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently, right?
2 years ago?
Huh? 2 years ago?
Well, I mean, you guys all started attending Hope's Peak Academy 2 years ago.
Wait, what? 2 years ago? What does that...
What the hell is this chick trying to say?
I understand why you'd have trouble accepting it, but in the end, you can't deny the truth. And the truth is, everything is cause and effect. Deny that, and you may as well give yourself up to God. So, you must surely understand all the hints I've given you so far, right? What are the memories I took from you?
Yo...
Come now, answer us. Answer with all your heart and soul.
How are we supposed to answer?
I just don't anymore.
have to answer somehow. We don't, everything ends right here. The memories that were stolen from us. If what Junko says is true, if we first came here 2 years ago, but the rest of us only remember getting here within the last few weeks or so. So the memories she took from us, the entire past, our life at Hope's Peak, the treasure, our life at Hope's Peak.
I got it! If we accept that what you say is true.
2 years, memories gone, like, gone, it to go poof? How? And it's not like a random memory. It's like that specific memory. How does that work?
Then we've all lost our memories of the last 2 years after coming to this school.
Nope. Nope. No. No. I mean, no matter what anyone says,
Another correct answer. Well done, peasant.
Seriously? This routine again?
We've lost 2 years worth of memories?
That's right. You've already spent 2 full years here at Hope's Peak Academy. And that entire period of time is precisely what you've forgotten.
I don't remember the last 2 years of my life.
Junko be getting annoyed at how smart you are? Why? Oh, lady. Lightning just struck on the neighbor's house. No. Please be safe and, you know, stay indoors, mate.
That's not possible.
I want to think that too. I don't want to believe it. But that's nothing but our desire. I don't want to believe. I want it to be impossible. I know that the power is out and I have to watch with my phone. Oh no! Oh no. You won't be able to get the power back on until the thunderstorm is over, innit? But if it's the truth, then we have to accept it. Uh-oh. Lock a pocketbook, lock a notebook, Headmaster's e-handbook.
2 years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
You've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
Oh yeah, it
This
is a
all
notebook.
just surreal. Plus, if 2 years have passed, how freaking old am I?
Just 2 years! Just in 2 years!
I'm so conflicted.
There's that's like, you know, CP, what are they? What's CP? Junko wants dummies, so they ruined the game. That's why she one of the only 2 smart characters dead. Okay, that kind of makes sense. I don't want to believe it, but I know there's evidence that reviews the time as students we lost.
2 years worth of memories. I could never lose.
We've been living here. Hell no! I mean, I haven't got.
Heck, I've never even gone to a single.
No, that's wrong. Hero, there's something I'd like you to take a look at. This notebook right here.
Huh? Hey, why's my name written on it?
I found it in the locker room on the 2nd floor. If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
Sure, whatever you want. But I've never seen this notebook before in my life.
Uh-oh.
What's is something wrong?
It's kinda similar. No, even more than that. This is absolutely my handwriting, without a doubt! But how is this? I don't remember ever writing in this thing! No way!
It looks like you actually did attend class here at Hope's Peak. But somehow, you forgot all about it.
Lies! It's all one big lie!
I don't want to believe it either. But there's also no explanation for this pocketbook.
And whose pocketbook is that?
It's mine. And the handwriting inside is also mine. There's no doubt about it.
In my life? What do you mean in my life? Huh? Hilarious thought is that Toko won't even know about this part of the trial at all. Oh, that's true, because Toko's memories are not sync with genocide.
But just like Hiro, I have no memory of ever writing in it.
And the reason for that is the 2 years of missing memories?
After seeing all the evidence, do you have any choice but to acknowledge the truth?
Isn't it just so desperately dark? The mystery solved, but it's like a goddamn funeral in here! Shit, man! I've never been to a funeral! Hell yes!
What?
2 years of school life. How many moments of blossoming youth have you missed out on? How many fun classes? How many school events? This was your chance to build lasting friendships, right? And on top of that, something tragically sad happened 1 year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Right before everyone's eyes, the world came crashing down. You absorbed all that despair, but then you forgot it all. And once you'd forgotten, you made the choice to subject yourselves to this killing game. Oh, and there's one other thing. To be even more precise, the memories you all lost were...
Actually, never mind. I'm bored.
But
Explaining stuff is boring.
Don't explain halfway and you just stop. Explain it.
What?
We are bored of this world. Everyone always talks big, declaring all the great things they'll do. But then they always fizzle out. This world is just so desperately fucking boring!
What are you talking about?
In a way, I'm jealous of all of you. To give yourself over so completely to such stimulating despair.
Yeah, so figure out the rest for yourselves! I'm sick of expositioning all this shit!
Figure out what?
Figure out where your memories come apart. That's at the heart of all of this.
Where our memories come apart. Is she talking about the moment where we must have lost our memories? I can only think of one time, just after I sat foot in the main hall for the first time, and that was when I fainted at the entrance ceremony when I got my... At the entrance ceremony? Oh, no, not that, my bad. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. I misunderstood that. When you fainted. Yeah, that it is.
The moment I lost my memories, I can't think of any time other than that day.
Love how she basically just admits she ruined the world out of boredom and wanting people to be put in despair. I mean, she's called the ultimate despair for a reason. Power's back again? Oh, that's good. But there's still a possibility that power might go off, so just make sure to be careful, man.
Spring.
When I first came to the gates of this school and stepped foot in the main hall, when I passed out, I was overcome with a strange sensation.
Wow, you still have enough spirit to keep on talking, huh?
What do you mean?
So I don't know much about the details, but it seems like everyone remembers passing out, right? And your sense of time got all messed up because of the memory loss after that? I guess it must have been something like that.
After I passed out, I woke up in a classroom with my head on a desk. I assumed not much time had passed since I'd collapsed in the main hall.
But instead, 2 whole years had gone by.
The reason it felt so short was because our memories of the time in between had been completely removed.
You got it, honey! 2 years of memories? Poof! Gone! Which means, of course...
When everyone met for the first time, it wasn't actually for the first time. Unaware of this fact, you took the time to introduce yourselves to each other, but
by that point, we'd already spent 2 years together at the school. That's what those photos reveal, isn't it?
Yep, that's what they reveal. You were all such close friends. You spent 2 years together, and then you started killing each other. And it was all so you could escape into a world that's already been annihilated. What a terribly tragic tale. Even if you left now, there's nothing you could do to fix it.
You're the one who set things up to be like this!
Bruh, this is so messed up! It's so messed up! Holy shit, knowing this truth hurts. This is more than just this truth, it's so messed up!
I love you all so much.
What?
Once your school life here began, I thought about you constantly. It's only natural that I would fall in love.
So, since I love you guys so much, I'll tell you all about it.
What?
All about the idea we came up with as the ultimate despair. Our plan to bring despair to all mankind.
The ultimate despair? All mankind?
Let's go back in time 2 years, okay? Back to when everyone first came to this school. School life during that first year overflowed with hope and happiness. Oh boy, it was just the worst. Everyone was enjoying themselves so much. You were all having the time of your lives.
But that couldn't last forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through that first year. Because after that, an event unfolded that hammered a soul-crushing despair into all of humanity. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy. All too soon, the world's days of peace came to a bloody end. And as you can imagine, the school was no exception. The tragedy even made its way here, leading to the extermination of most of the students.
Are you sure it's not because it started from the school? Because I felt like that is a very plausible reason.
What are you?
What do you mean?
The most tragic event in human history, and the ultimate despair that caused it. I can't believe it's all because of just you and Mukuro. Was it some kind of organization? An angry mob? An incredibly motivated family?
You have a point. If I had to describe it, I'd say it was none of those. How can I put it? It was more of an ideological thing. Despair is contagious, you know. It's almost like a natural phenomenon. Everyone is capable of it. And now the entire world has fallen into despair.
In other words, if you see despair as the enemy, then your enemy is the world itself.
I just don't understand why.
Oh, what? Literally just two people caused the end of the world. That's crazy how it could work like that. It is, but like just, huh?
We didn't ask you to try to understand. This was a tangent anyway, unrelated to the matter at hand.
Okay, so
But-
let's get back to the story. Hope's Peak had taken so much damage. You guys were the only survivors. The members of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy were the only ones left.
And then, something super neat happened. Now pay attention, because this is important, and I'm only gonna say it once. So guess what? To protect everyone who had survived, Hope's Peak was transformed into a shelter. That's right. It was transformed into a shelter. Ah, I said it twice.
Now, someone was responsible for that transformation, for creating what would eventually become your prison.
Oh, the headmaster!
Do any of you know who that might have been?
Kyoko's dad! The one who turned Hope's Peak into a shelter and isolated us here. Junko, the headmaster, the prime minister, the headmaster.
I got it! Could only have been the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. He wanted to turn the school into a shelter to try and protect us. To protect us from the despair and tragedy taking place outside. That's why he asked us to make that promise. To say that we were willing to live in this school forever.
Bruh.
We believe he had something like that in mind, yes. If you, the collective hope of a new generation, could survive, maybe the world could have a fresh start.
Yeah, the headmaster put that much faith in you.
And because we had that same hope, that's why we all agreed to live here forever.
But creating the shelter was also his single biggest mistake. It's laughable, really. He was the headmaster, but he had no idea.
Bruh, that's so screwed up. He wanted to protect them so bad, that's honestly so sad. And like his daughter, Kyoko, is involved with it too, so it's like...
He had no idea that we, the ultimate despair, had already made our way into the school.
Kyoko's dad, I'm so sorry for misunderstanding your plan. You're a great person.
So
so
was supposed
sad.
to be a shelter to keep you safe became a cage that made it impossible for you to escape despair.
That's insane.
I have to say, it really helped me out a lot. It saved me a ton of time.
By the way, it was you yourselves who blocked off the windows, the doors, all the exits. Under the headmaster's direction, you all went about your work like obedient little sheep.
You mean we trapped ourselves in here?
And then you forgot all about it and started bitching about how you were trapped in here.
Once you'd finished building your little shelter, it was time for me and Mukuro to get to work. And thus began the killing game.
Bro, it would have been a good shower if it wasn't for Junko and Mukuro. All my hate to Becky and Toko goes to Junko alone. Flip this girl and her 99 personalities.
Me and Mukuro had come here, spending the last 2 years waiting for that moment.
That moment where you all began killing each other served as the climax of our global despair plan.
And the only reason you survived the tragedy was so that you could be a part of it.
Only let us live, so we could go around killing each other? Is that what you're saying?
Why? Why would you do that?
Because this was so much more than a simple high school deathmatch. Rather, it was a method to hunt down and destroy every last remaining speck of hope in the world.
What are you saying?
Well, it would seem that there's a little bit left out there. A few souls unwilling to give up hope. So I thought I should show them, which is why
Well, why don't you tell me?
Bro, stop saying things halfway and asking me to tell it, to say it. What the mastermind did to show everyone the outside world, that was... Uh-oh. What? Hijack?
Now I understand.
Bruh.
You're talking about you hijacking the airwaves, aren't you?
Uh-huh. That's exactly what I'm talking about. To show the world the murders taking place at this school.
Bruh.
It was meant to be a symbol of hope.
That was the whole point of the ultimate despair. When I said climax, that was what I was talking about.
That's so screwed up. She's screwed up, bruh.
The world watched as you fell into despair and began to kill each other one after another.
Then people wanted to save this children, but died in the end. If it wasn't for Junko and Mukuro, I think Junko did way more damage than Mukuro did.
Despair is as contagious as any disease. Any hope left turns to despair.
This is insane.
Isn't the power of television just amazing?
They're more than just bad, there literally was.
By the way, since we started broadcasting, a whole bunch of people have tried to come and rescue you.
Are you serious?
But utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school grounds, I had no problem expelling them.
Expelled them?
I have to thank you all. They were a relentless bunch, refusing to give up on hope and trying to force their beliefs on the world. But in the end, I was able to give them the final despair. Death.
So you just used us? To bring despair to everyone in the outside world?
Well, sure, but I also gave you a second chance at life, right? So it's like, give and take.
Bruh, that's so screwed up. Like Junko said, she was a mastermind, Mukuro was just her bodyguard. And this is the goal I want to see the body of in the past stream. I won't even sit for this thing. Flip you, Junko. I swear.
You're so full of shit!
Tell him, Makoto.
There's a reason I chose you guys to survive when all the other students were dropping like flies? I mean, we built up 2 years of memories together. You were all my treasured classmates.
Sorry, that's a lie. I just figured you'd despair even more when you found out a friend had betrayed you.
And that's the truth, which is what you wanted, right? So, does it make you feel utterly lost and hopeless?
Damn, got Makoto swaying now. That's how pissed Junko met him. I mean, who would not be pissed?
You solved the mystery,
Like-
but despair at the truth, right?
Bruh!
Don't tell me. Did you seriously count on the possibility that we would solve your mystery?
2 years that was wiped out, you're just a piece of shit of paper.
And if we did, then what?
Piece of sheets of paper?
Our final desire for creating this world of despair was so we could experience one last class trial. If you were bold enough to solve the mystery, only to discover that the truth was utterly hopeless,
For real, Makoto, take all the curse out, sweet.
how would you react? What would you do?
See? Discovering the truth doesn't necessarily lead to a sense of hope.
Truth can be full of despair, too. Like right fucking now.
Truth? Full of despair? That's...
Not to mention, all those motives I talked about were totally meaningless. I mean, with the world having ended and all.
Meaningless? Then we've been murdering each other? For nothing?
And think about it. You chose to lock yourselves up here, then started murdering
That's so
each other
screwed
together.
up. Like, Junko literally put an Uno reverse on us. Like a genuine Uno reverse.
We weren't just random strangers either. We were classmates. We'd spent 2 years together.
No, even I can't laugh at that.
We get it. We get it, okay? You're totally awesome, right? We get it already. So help us. I'll do anything. Just help me.
A peasant begging for his life? Oh, how delightful! We've never witnessed such a travesty firsthand.
But I'm sorry to say, begging doesn't work on me.
Imagine Celeste winning the money and lives only to have no way to spend money. I mean... That's kind of true though, not gonna lie. Lamau, that's the most funny face. Belkia dead. Aww.
All I want is despair, and there's no reason for it. And since there's no reason, there's no argument against it. There's just no understanding it. No argument, no understanding. What better definition of ultimate despair could there be?
Can we just unalive her? 6v1? Come on!
Wait,
No,
hold on.
no.
You've just been going on about whatever you feel like, but there's no real reason for us to believe anything you have to say.
Huh?
You say the world's fallen apart, but I haven't seen it for myself, so I don't acknowledge it. I don't accept it as the truth.
Tell her, Makoto!
Until you see it with your own eyes. Truth and falsehood overlap one another. In other words, you're not unlike Schrodinger's cat right now. Is that what you're saying? If so, what then?
Are you saying you won't accept the truth until you can go outside and see for yourself? Well, you better not. You go out into that world and you're all goners for sure. Trust me, I'm not lying about any of this.
Well, even if it's all true, I refuse to give in. I refuse to lose to you.
Tell her,
For the
Makoto!
sake of everyone you've killed.
Huh? Everyone I've killed? What are you talking about? You're the ones who killed them.
Have the hope, don't let her have it. Junko Source, trust me, bro.
I didn't kill anyone. I simply gave you a little nudge in the right direction.
And that's all it took for you to start killing each other. You're nothing but bloodthirsty animals.
That's why anyone was murdered here, peasant.
Say what you want about hope, but we're all creatures of instinct, right? Despair
purposefully.
Hell yes! That's funny as shit!
No! This isn't just some game to us. It's murder! Plain and simple. You stole our memories. Invented reasons for us to do it. You pushed us all into a corner. It's all your fault!
You certainly have a talent for passing the buck, don't you? That must be your hope, huh? But we don't have much time left to keep up this banter. We have to draw things to a close soon.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about the vote, of course. You didn't forget about that little rule, did
Wait, the
you?
game is glitching. Wait, the game is glitching. Hang on. Okay, it's fixed now. Okay, there we go. Sorry, my bad. The game glitches every couple of hours or so. She just said she killed people who wanted to save them. That's an assist. This deluded normalized blaming Junko for everything.
Oh, and also, since this will be the last vote, I decided to change the rules.
What?
What do you mean change
You
the
guys
rules?
so full of hope, and me so full of despair. I've decided to have you vote which one will be punished.
Huh?
If even one of you votes to punish Hope, well then, I'll consider that a win for me and punish everyone on the side of Hope.
What? That's unfair.
Even if it's just one person?
Oh, but don't worry, I won't be voting, of course.
Even if you don't, you've still got the upper hand in all this.
It's okay. Nobody would actually vote to kill themselves, right?
Oh, let me just mention one more thing. When I win, to punish you guys,
Oh, she's gonna do the psychology thing in it.
you'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No fighting, no killing. That's your punishment.
What?
You mean we just...
We'd have to just live here?
She's saying she'll let us live.
If you're not happy with that, then go ahead and punish me. And make your way to the outside world.
Enter a world fallen from grace, where only despair exists, where you'd likely be dead within a day.
What are you saying? So no matter what, we're doomed.
Wait a sec! I just got hit with an inspiration bomb! Dying of old age is boring as shit, right? The audience at home isn't gonna dig that at all! So, here's what'll happen. One of you will get to experience an instant, super impressive punishment!
What?
What? You can't just...
Do you mean to say you'll execute one of us?
And I get to decide who's gonna have to suck it down!
Of course, she's gonna make. Naegi, Makoto Naegi, right?
Makoto, you're up!
Me?
Yeah, you've been acting up, causing all kinds of trouble. I hate you!
This is rigged. What a crazy rule? What do you mean change rules? No one cares about your opinion. Says she's really trying to gaslight them into staying or leaving. She's just trapping you where to go. We hate you, Junko. It's crazy.
So let me make this clear. Everyone has two choices in front of them. If a single person votes for Hope to be punished, then only Makoto will receive a harsh punishment, and the rest of you will live here.
Yo!
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
What I'm saying is, if you sacrifice Makoto, the rest of you will get to live out your lives.
Sacrifice me? But that's...
What? Has your resolve softened? Have you lost confidence? Are you afraid of being punished? Don't you have faith in your friends?
No, that's not it.
It's okay. You're right to be afraid.
That's insane. She hates him for saving their lives. That's crazy. She's crazy. The gaslighting never ends. Damn. I swear, what the frick is she?
It would seem all of those around you have realized the futility of going against me.
Guys?
It's So beautiful. Your lovely faces, eroded by despair, have come together as one.
Besides, Yoko, you could never betray your father, could you?
Oh, you just have to open an O1, don't you?
I mean, the headmaster's only wish was that all of you would survive, right? That's why he tried to trap you all here after all. The least you can do is try to honor your dead father's wishes.
Yo, she's just using, she's just reopening her wounds, Kyoko's wounds, I swear! This woman really trying to make them kill Makoto to save themselves, and she's still picking on Kyoko? I never want to yeet a person through a wall my entire life that I met this thing. We'll come back 12.
Kyoko!
One person's despair is enough to seal your fate. Isn't that just the most hopeless outcome ever?
So, who do you think's gonna give in? Whose despair is gonna sign your death warrant?
No one. Nobody's gonna give in to despair! We're not gonna lose to you!
So boring. Stubborn till the very end, huh? Well, that's fine. Then let's just hurry up and get it over with.
Honestly, I prefer Junko being in this state than all of the other state that she has.
It's time for the final vote. Everything will come to an end. Your stupid hope.
I prefer her being in this state than all her crazy other states that she's out.
And your
I
stupid
swear.
life.
The final vote. This is it. The ultimate confrontation. I have to show it to everyone. I have to make them remember. I have to convince them not to give up. To live in despair? That's not really living at all. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, then drop a dinner 12. Uh-oh. What's all these options? Okay.
We won't give up! As long as there's hope, we'll never give up!
Am I supposed to copy this?
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
I don't know, I'm just copying just in case. Am I supposed to hit them with it?
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab. If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
Wait, what?
All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting.
So I have to shoot every one of these on
So,
them.
what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
Oh. There's no hope left in the world. When you sleep, it's on the bed of despair. The world is in despair. You are in despair. If I don't do something, everyone's gonna be consumed by despair. You claim there's no hope left in the world, but if despair is contagious, like you say, then so is hope. I'll use my own hope to plant seeds of hope inside everyone else. That's so typical main character story plot thing.
As long as there's hope. If I were to die, that would be the end.
Don't lose hope
That's
now.
so typical of main
My
story plot
fortune-telling
thing.
senses are telling me not to leave this place. But to live means moving forward, right?
Help me or I swear this Junko person will see the basement. A lot of gaslighting from Junko is what a mess. Hey, well, you didn't thunderstorm weekend before it worst hit us. Okay, that's good, but still, make sure to be careful though. All the gaslighting and gatekeep in a whole speech. So she gets all the skill of gaslight. So true.
So even if it's hard, even if we're scared, we don't have any choice, do we? I want to keep on living. I want to open the next door. There must be something new waiting for me. So that's why No matter what, I need to get out of here. The whole fortune-telling thing doesn't matter anymore. What matters is my own gut feelings.
Sheesh.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted. The only reason we're out is thanks to the air purifier.
Yo! Did I not copy it? Bro, wait. Did I not copy it on time?
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end. By the way, the only reason is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics.
Don't lose
I
hope
swear
now.
to God, did I not copy that? Gaslight skill max level? Why can't we just also gaslight ourselves so everything's fine so we can't be in despair? Hope in the dark? More than problems requires more than solutions. That's what Makoto is doing, lol. He's gaslighting them to be hurtful even if it's really, really bad. Da do.
I've been thinking about all this. And I was thinking, at a time like this, what
Oh,
you
sorry,
only
my bad,
get
my bad.
stronger by taking adversity by the horns. Confront that thorny path with enthusiasm. That sounds like something she'd say, right? No. I think that's definitely what she'd say. Which is why yeah! I've made up my mind!
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die,
That would be the end. By the way, the only reason we're up is thanks to the air purifier. Say whatever you want. I've made my decision.
if I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt.
In other words, as soon as the communal life you've all been living will...
Don't lose hope now.
Sakura buff goal.
I don't care either way. I'm fine with whichever one is more interesting. Actually, I may not look like it, but I always hated school. Hell, no matter how I look, still hate it. Oh, but no matter what, Master has to come along with us.
Of course, Master is all you could think about. Of freaking course.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end. By the way, the only reason is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want if I die. In other words, the communal life you've all been living will...
I can keep on living as long as I have my Master's love.
Bruh.
All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside. We're only
Don't lose hope
I
now.
swear. Sims be simping at all times, no matter what. Because my don't what? Might have his her might what? Might have his her lineage. Oh, might not have his her lineage, but he has Toko. Never mind, that's too worse.
What's the matter? You're not actually trying to encourage me, are you?
Of course I am.
No. Ridiculous.
Mate, you look like you're in despair just a moment ago!
It never even crossed my mind that I might give in to despair.
Lies, this guy's a pure liar. He's a freaking liar, this Byakuya Togami.
But don't misunderstand me. I couldn't care in the slightest what happens to you. I just have to keep my word. I swore I would end the life of the mastermind.
He's like a tsundere, honestly.
Besides, the Togami family isn't dead, because I'm still alive.
That guy's so fake for no reason, lol.
So until I can restore the Togami family and bring it greater glory than it's ever known,
we won't give up.
Oh, the music changed!
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end.
The music changed to the opening!
The only reason is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want if I die. In other words, the communal life you've all... I can keep on living! All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside.
I already said I would claim the mess.
So, will you just die?
Choco!
Don't lose hope now.
Yeah, let's go!
I didn't really know my father, so I can't pretend to know what he was thinking.
Hope she'll live on. I don't know.
But even if we're just connected by blood, there's one thing I am sure of. He would never want us to abandon Makoto and choose to stay here. I can't explain why exactly. But if I'm sure of anything, I'm sure of that. Just because we don't actually know anything. Does that mean we can't understand? Could it be that... No, never mind. So, Makoto, I don't think you wound up at this school because you had good luck or bad luck. I think you came here for a different reason entirely.
Hey, yo?
You came here to bring down the ultimate despair.
Are you saying Makoto is the ultimate hope?
You came here to confront despair without ever giving up. And if that's true, I think we could call you the ultimate hope. What do you think?
Sheesh! Ultimate hope! Makoto Naegi, ultimate hope.
What the hell are you?
The ultimate hope has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Let's go! Ultimate hope versus ultimate despair. Makoto main character buff.
So uncool.
Let's go!
Your stupid faces, the stupid things you've said, the stupid way you all treat each other. It's
You're
all so
going
uncool,
down.
So unhip.
You're going down.
Shut up.
You shut up.
Lame.
You're lame. I'm not any kind of elite anything. Hope isn't a talent you develop, but I still. The moment of truth.
You suck. What do you want?
What?
So uncool. You dare to stand against
Whoa! Why?
Hope is a joke. Who are you? Your idiocy ends.
Yo, I can't. Yo, I. Pause! I can't do that!
You're scared, aren't you?
I just love despair.
Hello?
You suck. What do you want? So uncool.
You're unbearable.
Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Yo, oh,
Would you
finally,
like
I
to
could
die?
see stuff.
You're gross. Suffer from despair. Everything is
I can't hear the music because I am hearing double audio, just to let you know.
Suffer from despair.
I just love despair.
Everything is pointless. No.
Despair.
Hope keeps on going.
I couldn't see anything because, number one, I couldn't see anything. Number two, I'm hearing double audio. I couldn't even hear anything.
I refuse to give up. I refuse to get bored. I refuse to throw it all away.
Juko's still cheating even in the minigame. So true.
I refuse to despair.
Let's go, Makoto. Tell her. Even the game is rigged.
Because all I have going for me is the desire to keep moving forward.
What's going on?
You're going down. That's what's going on. Is that the end? That's the end of the class trial. Oh, we got a B. We got 2 Bs. Got 3 Bs. Sheesh!
It looks like we've reached the end. I think it may be time to vote.
We just gotta pull the lever, right?
Let's go! Let's go! Hopeless on! Let's go!
Put an end to these trials. Put an end to the killing. With our own hands.
Let's go! The hope wins. They're gonna voice Junko soon though. No! I don't wanna! Yo! Why? Why? hell?
Indeed.
You've lost, Junko.
I lost?
I lost? Me? No way!
Well, that's just...
It can't be! You two don't accept it? Even the ultimate despair herself is vulnerable to the onslaught of despair, it would seem.
What the heck?
But there's no use trying to fight it now.
Well, that's just... totally the best!
Yo, you're sick in your head! You are crazily sick in your head! Junko... Huh? Even Makoto's like, huh?
So this is despair.
We came to this school 2 years ago, created out an incredibly detailed plan. I even killed my own sister for it.
And now
To come this far and failed at the very end?
True despair.
It's the most ultimate despair. What are you talking about?
And now
Don't you see? I was so hopelessly desperate. I was part of the world the moment I was born. That's why I've been looking forward to this so desperately. This once-in-a-lifetime experience. It's my first and last colossal despair. Here at the moment of death. To have the chance to taste of the highest great despair. The ultimate filler of my dreams.
True despair.
I'm so hopelessly happy right now.
Huh?
Wait, is she enjoying this?
Anyway,
So are you prepared to admit defeat? Oh, I'm not gonna do the laugh, okay? You think I care whether I won or lost? Either way, it doesn't change a thing.
Totally the best!
Outside, it's only despair. Inside, it's only despair. No matter where you go, despair awaits for you. That's not true.
Not possible.
You're wrong. Huh?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Let me tell you this right now. We no longer fear despair.
Okay.
Because we've decided to enter the outside world with hope. Yeah, Makoto totally seduced us over to his side. Okay, seduce is kind of the wrong term for that, okay? I'm not gonna do that. Everyone,
hey,
you said that despair is as contagious as any disease.
however,
But the same is true of hope. All you have to do is look at us to see how true that is. Kyoko.
No.
Ah, stop it! Stop! I hate those faces you're making. To see those awful looks causes me nothing but pain.
There's one last thing.
Fine, let me just say one last thing. If you guys wanna get all hung up on the word hope, there's no skin off my nose. Just be warned. From this point on, one despair after another will stand in your way. No matter where you run, no matter where you hide. Maybe you find some hope, but there is a very fine line to find that hope from that bird despair. Knowing that you still plan to cling to your hope? Of course, because we...
it's fine.
Shut up! That was a rhetorical question! You interrupted my monologue! I'm almost done though, so whatever. Because it's almost punishment time, right?
It can't be.
Do you really intend to go through with this? That was the agreement, right? Hold on! It's not like I want you to die, you don't have to...
Stop it!
What?
How many times do I have to tell you?
The act of living brings me no hope at all. All I want now is to taste that despair death that you only get once in life. So...
Don't get in my way!
She's crazy. She's insane. She's crazy.
So this is how the despair of death feels. It's so
wonderful.
Yo, you're insane, woman!
Even a tenth of this despair, even 100th. I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair. I want the entire world to die with that despair in its mouth. Okay, let's do this. I've reserved an extra special punishment for last. Let's give it everything we've
Yo,
got.
you're creeping me out,
It's
man. You're creeping me out.
time!
You're creeping me out. Yo, you're creeping me out. Stop zooming in. Stop. Yo, you're so creepy. The art is chef's kiss. Really is getting hot and bored by her own death and wanting everything to die. Let her live and suffer. She kills all the hope in the world. I don't know what is this. Yo, she's so creepy. She's so weird. What the frick? Is she planning to do all the execution? Is she gonna go through all the execution? The ultimate punishment, the 1000 blows. She's going through all the execution. Gauge her death. The burning of the vessels, which I couldn't read that. Excavator destroyer. Blast off. Yo, what? After school lesson. Yo! Yo, what? Huh? Bruh. Huh? Let her live, that's an easy out to all her sins. Love how instead of getting dragged by Monokuma, she just goes willingly. I mean, she is Monokuma on her own. Not even satisfied that she's gone the end of Enoshima Juko. Wow. Technically speaking, at the end of the day, she won because she got to go through the ultimate despair that she's hoping for. But at the very last second, before she died, I felt like at one point she felt scared because she looked up at the machinery. She looked up and she was like, "Why is it not falling down?" But I felt like she felt fear for the first time at that one moment. That last moment, I felt like she felt fear because she was not smiling. She genuinely looked like she was scared when she looked up, like she was confused and scared. Like, I genuinely felt like at that last moment she had hope that she quote-unquote despised about. She felt fear. But still, what the she still technically won because she went through the things that she wanted to go through. So it's still her win. It's still a win for her. Looks like a job for WCC? 12! Nah, that's not a job for WCC. And that's how everything came to an end. All things you did, she still won. I mean, in my personal opinion, I still think that she did win. Because she got what she wanted. It's still going? Yeah, we just ended the trial. She got her ultimate despair, exactly. The final class trial. Enoshima Junko, the ultimate despair. Life at Hope's Peak Academy. It was all over. Ultimate pain, ultimate suffering, ultimate despair, ultimate execution, ultimate death. The end. You receive the Monokuma hair tie present. Is this it? But even after saying it was all over, It's not like the building exploded or collapsed in on itself or anything. It wasn't the kind of ending waiting for us. Nothing changed. Well, with one exception. The air purifiers turned off. Just like Junker said. They shut off immediately. That was the only difference. Goodbye, Despair High School. Epilogue. So, Hope's Peak Academy is just abandoned? You're abandoning Hope's Peak Academy then? We left the courtroom and made our way to the main hall. We stood in front of the door. Nobody made a sound. I felt almost absent-minded. This was our epilogue before the final ending. We were stuck there in limbo, unmoving, unsure. But in the end...
Hey.
We can't just stand around like this forever. At some point, we need to leave. To nobody's surprise, it was Kyoko who broke the silence.
Makoto.
Makoto, will you do the honors? Okay. As if awakened by Koko's word, I took out the object with Gordon. Up until the moment of the death, it had belonged to Junko. And in the end, she dropped it before us.
So,
But is that really it? Is that really the key to this door?
Indeed.
You don't have to read into what she said too much to find the answer.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I hope I can drag her up from hell, then drag her down again. Yuto! Oh my god, are they gonna see it outside? Well, I believe so. They're finally gonna touch grass. Oh, there's still grass there? Honestly, that's too crazy. She expected that she might get killed and had a backup plan. That if they didn't leave, she would shut down all the stuff that kept them safe, so they had no choice. It's like they're gonna throw them into a despair spiral, honestly. She planned everything into the end for real, Luca. That's so true.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
In other words...
I will force you out, she said, just before dropping that. It makes sense that it will be our way out of here. But you never know. Maybe it's actually a switch that's gonna make the school self-destruct. I mean, Junko never said specifically that she'll let us live here alive.
It's true.
You may be right about that. Maybe?
Yes.
But even so, it's impossible to think we wouldn't take our chances with it. Yeah, I guess that's true. I'm not gonna do the laugh. There's nothing to worry about. If something ever happened to Master, I'll take my scissors and jam him so far. That convenient time to change though. Hey, where's the courtroom? Where's the mastermind? It's all over. We're just about to leave the school. What? Leave? We can't go outside? That means me and Master can get married? Oh my god, she's so... And then he'll give me a little jewel of a baby?
That's enough.
Please stop. That would be a greater horror than anything I've encountered so far.
Anyway,
don't worry. I have no doubt that we'll be able to leave here without a problem.
But...
It's what happens after we get out that I'm worried about. But, you know, in the end, I think part of me still thinks...
Serious?
Maybe, when we get out of here, we'll see that everything she said about the wall was a lie. That on the other side of the door, of this door, is a wall as peaceful as we remember. A lie, peaceful as we remember. Well, no matter what it looks like, it's still a wall. It's where we are meant to live. Yeah, I guess so. And how do I put this? Unlike this school, the wall is really big, right? Since it's so big, I'm sure there must be some despair no matter what. But there also has to be lots of hope, right?
In other words,
The search of searching for hope, to try and find it, that by itself is the true meaning of hope. As long as you have that hope, we can keep moving forward no matter what trouble you may fall into.
am I wrong?
Is that what you mean, Makoto? Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it. I don't need any of you to spell that out for me. You know, Junko mentioned that there were still others out there who hadn't cast away hope just yet. Maybe I should find them and make them work for me. To rebuke the wall, we must first rebuke the Togami dynasty. Oh, he's screwed up in his mind too. I'll go with you. I'll follow you anywhere you want to go.
You got it.
Well, my first stop is gonna be the closest donut shop. I can figure out the rest from there.
Hey.
And what are you gonna do if there are no more donut shops or donuts?
Okay.
I'll just get some flour and make some myself. And if there's no flour, I'll just grow some wheat. I get it now. If there's no road, you just gotta build one. Creation. Fate is telling me to remake the wall.
Could it be?
That's my hope.
How about that?
I've reached the next stage, the next chapter of Yasuhiro Hazugakure's life story is about to begin.
Woo!
Yo. Thanks, Hina. You've totally opened my eyes. Hey, personal space, buddy. You're seriously creeping me out.
Makoto.
Come on, Makoto. Even if everyone in the outside world is gone. Excuse me, I got a burp real quick. Excuse me. Even if the world is sipped in despair, as long as I have people like you around, I can face forward and keep moving. If we can get out there and do something, have some sort of impact. But what can we do? There's so few of us and we're so small. So what can we do? No. We can probably do anything. Yeah, we can do anything.
Well, I guess this is goodbye. And goodbye to Sakura.
What about the bodies of their friends, their classmates? Are they gonna bury them or are they gonna keep this building and make them remain there? Junko may be insane, but she never did tell lies in the end. Honestly, hilariously, Toko just got to skip all the rest of the Haley stuff and is immediately simping again. That's so true. Toko be feeling like zoning out, then survive it all. Togami Dynasty? Holy face. Jeez. The girl really would never change, honestly.
But hey, if we gotta say goodbye, we may as well do it with a smile on our face.
This is so true. This is exactly like what it is for graduation. So if your Oshi ever graduate, you should do the same.
Hey guys! You guys want your fortunes told anywhere, anytime. You just let me know. I'll be there.
You know how much I hate being annoyed, but if something does come up, you may as well let me know. I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but, you know.
Byaka is such a tsundere! He's such a tsundere! He's like, it's not like I'll bother caring about you, but, you know, you could just hit me at any time you want, you know? Finally I can chat. Wait, were you not able to? Flip you YouTube-kun, be with Junko or something. The most hot-headed tsundere. It's so true. He's such a tune. Flip YouTube-kun. I think YouTube's having some glitchy stuff these days again. I'll follow you to back. Joanna, I swear to God. Joanna, hello?
I don't know why, but I have a burning desire to start writing. I might be able to pull it off.
Huh?
A story about Master and me.
And the others, I guess.
Yo, Toka, what?
I can't say I'm sorry about what happened, but still, it does feel kind of strange.
I really don't know what to say. I guess we graduated?
It looks like hope really is spreading. There'll be lots of fan fictions. Toka sent the link. I swear to God, why? Why? But honestly, I felt like this works the same with if let's say your Oshi or any of your content creator that you're supporting are graduating. I felt like this is a very good way to say it too, because it's like even though like momentary you're gonna feel despair, but you're gonna have like hope spreading, like, you know, like you're gonna feel hope, that kind of thing. Like what Naigi said, what Makoto Naigi said, hope really is spreading. So it's like, it's momentarily you're gonna have like despair, but you'll soon find another Oshi, or like you'll find hope in, who knows, maybe you'll get to see your Oshi again in another persona or something like that. And probably they might be doing, even if they are not somewhere out there, they're doing well with their life, they might be even doing better in their life, you know. So it's like, I feel like this ending for this game is so suitable for like people who are upset about upcoming graduations, or like Oshis who have graduated and stuff. I felt like this is a very good way to, like, you know, put it in, you know. About to start writing fan fiction of her and Becca, very steamy fan fiction. I guess the code being Delulu is the real Solulu because Toko survives, not the G. No flash photography, please, let me sit. The cult is real, I can't time. No more G word. They are, what? There will be some despair, but eventually you gotta find hope, because it will always live on. Exactly. Bro, one pickup place to tell the G word. Huh? What's wrong with sipping from Belka? That's gonna be paparazzi. Oh my god, goodness me. As long as I never give up, I have to push even harder. I'm going to keep moving forward with hope in my heart. Since I have hope, I can show courage. Since I have hope, I can move ahead. The world can move ahead. This ending's so good for like graduations. The door began to open. With my hands, with our hands. Hope and despair mingled together, opening the door to the future. The door of hope and despair. Oh, it's so bright, I swear, it's so bright. That? We finished! We finished Danganronpa officially! Wow, it's been such a long journey! Let's go! Okay, while the music's playing, why not I do my end stream stuff here, you know? Because why not? We've been streaming for nearly 5 hours already on its own. It's been such a long journey, honestly. The light bends, what happened? Blinded? It's so... Where did Mono But honestly, like I honestly want to say, like, that's insane, because I like this game has gone a long journey. Like, why I said that is because I started streaming Danganronpa since back when I was like in PNG days, you know? And in PNG days, when I was not that used to like voice acting and stuff, I'm still not that used to voice acting. I'm still learning, but honestly speaking, like you could, if I could say anything, it would be you could actually tell the changes. Like, despite the inconsistency that I have with Danganronpa, you could tell how much changes, like the changes that I've made throughout my journey from my PNG days to now. I feel like Danganronpa is gonna be a game that I'm gonna hold close to, because it's a game that I really love a lot. Like, I like the series. I love this game so much. Like, it actually tells, it shares a lot of things. It's like, and there's like a moral story. Like, hope and despair goes hand in hand. No matter where you go, there's gonna be hope and there's gonna be despair. However, it's up to you entirely whether you want to take, like, which side, you know, you want to get. In the despair, there's gonna be hope, and within hope, there's gonna be despair. That's where yin and yang comes from, honestly. And it's entirely up to you which route you want to go. Do you want to end up like Junko, who is entirely devoured by despair, or do you want to be stronger and like be like Makoto, who became, despite all the situations that happened, like despite all the very horrendous events that happened to him, he still end up choosing hope because he sees hope within the despair. So it's like, it's a very good moral story. It's a very good way to, you know, say things, you know? And it kind of relates to, like, these days a lot of you have like content creators who may have like graduate or something like that. I feel like it's a very good ending as well, because it's like, yes, you may say goodbye right now, but, or like the end right now, but honestly, what I always say, every ending has a beginning to it, so then every beginning has an ending. It's a whole loop. But I felt like, you know, it's how life works. It is what it is, but like I said, it's entirely up to you on how you want to make it happen. You know, how you want to see things. Just saw some sad news. A German VA legend passed away. Oh, my condolences to them. I don't really know what to say about that, but it's life. It is life, you know? Only Jenny to get greeted by the sun face to face. I mean, that they didn't know whether it was day or night. Honestly, if I would say, they actually stayed up throughout the whole entire day, innit? Because it was at night when it was in the morning. It happened, and they had like the entire trial and everything throughout the night, innit? So did they stay up the entire night? Finally see the end. Oh my gosh, I know. Oh, Monokuma? Huh?
Interesting. Things are getting very interesting indeed.
How are you still alive?
Like I said at the beginning, I'm not a teddy bear. I am Monokuma. And I am this school's headmaster.
Yo, what? I got an achievement. Oh, for me, collected 50 unique presents. You received the Easter egg. All wells that ends, I got achievement for that. Finish every chapter. What? That's such a way to end. That's such a way to end. And with that, that is Danganronpa, and that's also the end of my stream. Wow, it's been a long stream. It's been a while since I streamed so long. Holy cow. This game is... Will I play Danganronpa 2? I do not know. That will be a thing that we'll think about in the future. But this game is so good. If you ever have a chance to, please do give this game a try. It is an amazing game. It can be dark, and it can be it will cover dark, sensitive topics, obviously. But I still think it's an amazing game, and it's a game that has a great moral of the story that I really hold close to, like I said earlier. So yeah, because this is the finale for Danganronpa, I will proceed to make a whole entire public playlist that contains all my playthroughs, all my streams that consist of Danganronpa, and you can access from the first stream all the way to the finale of my Danganronpa stream for this particular one. So in the case if you would like to watch me watch the VODs or watch how I voice acted each of them with all the different inconsistency, feel free to do so when you're watching the VODs of the Danganronpa stream. Again, I said this every single Danganronpa stream holds close to me because it actually shows my progress from PNG days to live 2D, as well as how I progress with voice acting and how I streamed, how way more comfortable I am with stream, and you could actually start to see how the community grew from watching just Danganronpa stream the VODs itself. And you could actually see Ria being there for almost every single one of them, honestly, since the very first one. So, you could see how OG Ria is, honestly. So yeah, that is it for me. Thank you all so much for watching, and hopefully I get to see you on the next stream. If it's morning or afternoon for you, I hope you have a lovely day. I hope you have a lovely day ahead of you. If it's evening and nighttime for you and you're heading off to bed, I hope you have a good night's sleep, a good night rest. You definitely deserve it. And thank you so much for staying with me for so long throughout the Danganronpa stream. Once again, I will create an entire playlist, a public playlist, for all my Danganronpa streams. All the VODs will be included there. It will be all compiled, and you can have a watch to it. And hopefully you enjoy it as well. With that, I'll end it here. Hopefully I get to see you in the next stream where I'll be playing Final Fantasy 14 online. It'll be a very chill one. It'll be almost like a Zatsu, because I normally play Final Fantasy with the storyline and, you know, empty head kind of way of playing that game. But yeah, thank you guys so much for coming, and hopefully get to see you on the next stream. I might have a day stream. I might. I'm not sure, but if I do, well, you'll get a notification for it. I will let the Discord. I will like, you know, ping a Discord or something like that. So. Hopefully I get to see you on the next stream. Thank you all so much for being with me for almost 5 hours. It's been a long stream. Let me see if I could raid anybody, if there's anyone I could raid. Otherwise, we'll end off the stream immediately. Yo, please. VTuber. Oh, there is somebody streaming. Let me double check if... Let me just double check real quick. Okay, we will rate somebody. We'll rate someone. They're currently streaming Metal Gear Solid, Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. So we will rate them. Hopefully you'll give lots and lots of support for them. As per normal, how we normally do our raids it is what it is. Please give them lots of support. They are very small indie Indian VTubers, so please do give them lots of support. Subscribe to them if you can. Send them lots of support. And yeah, that is it for me, and I hope to see you on the next stream, everybody. Bye bye, bye bye, bye bye. Thank you so much for coming. Bruh, I almost clicked the wrong button. Anyway. Also, for the one last time, I don't know when will be the next time you ever get to hear me say this again. So...
Thank you all so much for coming for Danganronpa. I hope you had a lovely time in Danganronpa. And hopefully we get to see each other again soon, or in the very near future. Good night. Sweet dreams. Don't let the bed bugs bite.